Yo, look, they didn't think I go twice. I said, BT bar, the game tight. These rap niggas need a leader. Sent in a drone with a heat car. Looks like the road still hotter than the chicken car. But the game warm like a cheap squeezer. I open mold and I'm the GPH on my record, fuck a meat cleaver. I'm from Mali where they call him on the beekeeper. When his leg got broken, and after I turned up at the gap before his leg was in a plastic cast. Knocked him on his keeper, and then I had to dash. I tried being locked up like I'm a wrestler man. Infamous one, raised in the 6th one. I'm in the gym, so there's no drink in my system. I think I'm hip in my garden. I built a fountain. He's not a king, he's a man that fell from a mountain. Not gonna lie, I was shook when he pulled the shitty out. I really could have pissed my pants, but I was young, okay? But on the coldest like I did, waiting with the axe. But that's how payback works in the slums, okay? Even though I'm polite, I'm not signed, so I just pick up my pen and say what's on my mind. And I can't lie. My dark side, I've been thinking chin him on the red carpet, my guy. There's a story coming, let me drop it to third. Still can't believe that he thinks it's his bird. If she blew the nest and settled with another pigeon, give her back to the street, she built for the curve. I got the Bible on my back, scriptures written on my chest. Think that I was written up, they didn't know I'm blessed. I don't know how to rectify disrespect. I'm back on a rampage like I'm not possessed. I was on the call, I let them talk when I heard the proposition, I had to pause. I said, I'm in my prime, I'm on the ball. If it really was a fight, I wore the war. Get the contract in, but forgive me if I sin. I'm contract king. Breaking another chin. When it broke into mine, I could just see crown roar in my mind. When it's on, there's no black feather list. Oh, I'm getting carried away, carried away. They came to the crib, I'm smoking, got carried away. I've been single 3 years in the beginning of May. I'm a defiant one now. I feel like Jimmy and Drake stood in the mafia. How do you think I got my name? I watched documentary after documentary. If a pussy old brings up my wordplay, just tell him that my flow's hot and cold like a peppermint tea. My flow's hot and cold like a peppermint. God giving me a second wind. Like a peppermint tea. Peppermint. Yo. Happy Wayne Day, mate. Happy Wayne Day. What the fuck? As if. That's Bugsy Malone's new one, anyway. It's alright, actually. I think my mate Bustog will be picking that one up. Years are still bleeding from Zeus's live that he just did. Oof. You can talk, you like Jim, lad. You know. I think everyone who's in that chat is having a bit of a nap now after that one. Paul Lanning. What is going on? Got some loyal fans, though, hasn't he? Old Paul. Just looking at his setup there, like he's obviously got StreamYard there. I don't think he's paying for it. He's got the free version, I think, but he just hasn't done absolutely anything with it. Like, he's just got everything on a default setting, and it's just horrible. It's got some brown background with a picture. StreamYard just sounds taken over the whole of his page and then a big fucking headlamp.
He's waiting for his mate. So in the chat, there's Gail Dawson, obviously, Celtic, Papa Lazarou, and just before that, Dave Smithers smokes the foil account or something that got made last weekend. And it's still flying about, trying to work out who it is. But and then it took him a while to read the comment. There's nothing to do with it, like the comment, that account. I had a feeling it was Legend, like, because it got made late on the night on that weekend. When Smithers went on Julian's, I think it was. But we got rid of it, like. We got rid of it after he realised what it was, but none of the other mods did. Anyway, I've just seen something there with Smithers. What's going on with Smithers now? What's happening, Dave? There's got and Monk as well. What's going on with Monk now? I don't want, it doesn't all have to be about YouTube. You can talk about anything you want. But, when Monk and Smithers both say they're fucking off on the same day, I mean, Monk's done it though, hasn't he, loads of times, man, so. But I don't know, he's got sort of gone in a nice sort of way today. But I've just seen some on Smithers there. Yeah, no, he's got some shit as well going on. But I think at the end, it was a comment at the end I didn't get. Something to do with the dead, leaving the dead alone or something. Is anyone going to put anything in the chat like that or not? It's got to be a record that about, what, 7 minutes without one comment? Jeez, breaking all the records here, like. Someone being in me chat and banned everyone or something. Fucking hell, Muggles, you know what, mate? That was not the name, or that wasn't even on my radar, that name, like, mate, to be the first one in. Respect. Yeah, man. Muggles, you're in green as well, mate. You must have won a membership. What's happening anyway, Mugs? What's going on with the snooker and that? What's honestly, mate? You know when just so you just like you know what I mean, don't you? Yeah, you've been quiet lately as well, Muggles, but golfing season's upon us, isn't it? And you know what? I am like, it's going to take a push for me to actually play golf. Yeah, man. One sec, mate. Yeah, it's going to take a lot to give me that final little push, because it takes a bit out here. You know what I mean? Golf at night. I'm living a lot closer to the golf course. It's literally 5 minutes. I know there's been some good comps on the telly in the last few weeks, and I've been threatening to watch them, but I just know that once I put it on, bring it on, mate.
Right, bro. Hey, it's my friend's parents up on the panel. Hey.
It's Happy Wayne Day, you know, mate. Did you know?
Say that again.
Did you know that it is officially Happy Wayne Day today? That's the title of my live because that is a real name, a real day, and I'm called Wayne.
Is that your real name, Wayne?
Yeah,
Oh, bonus. Nice one. And is
yeah,
that a
man.
thing?
Someone,
Wayne Day
so
is an
yeah,
actual.
someone. I got a message off someone today saying Happy Wayne Day, brother. I was like, what the fuck? And anyway, when I googled it a few hours ago, it come up. Yeah, 26th of March is Happy Wayne Day.
What's
Fucking mad,
for what? What
the
for
mad,
what
aren't
reason though?
they? God knows. So I looked for
Oh
some
right.
images, right? I look for some images on Google so I could put it on the thumbnail. And it just come up
Aye.
with like Sean Wayne. But apparently, to anyone with Wayne in the title, anyone with Wayne in the name, middle name, last name, it's your day
Aye.
today.
Wow. Interesting. Anyhow, just whilst it's on my mind, right? I'm sub to Danny G's Viking got his golf, right?
Oh,
And he
mate, yeah.
played the other day, right? And I was he was teeing off with his driver. I don't know what hole it was, right? And he goes, "Oh, I hit that like an arrow,"
Yeah,
and you could tell it went way off to the right. I don't know if you saw it yourself, but you did,
mate, I
didn't you?
seen it. I
Did
seen
you
it
see
all,
it?
mate.
Oh man, he just kept going on. Oh, it's an arrow. It's an arrow. And I thought, if the gullible twats on here think that was an arrow, then they need their head testing because it went way right. And I was just chuckling and chuckling to myself. I thought,
Boggles, is
fuck
that the
that.
first one you've seen, or have you seen any of his
No,
others? They're all like that.
I've
They're all
seen
like that,
bits of
man.
it. But, yeah, but there's a. Like you'll know this
It's
because you
horrendous.
play golf. You know, there's like during the winter time on the fairway, you're allowed to move the ball, aren't you?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he didn't even know that. He didn't know it. You know, there's so many things you can pick out it does, mate. It really
Muggle.
does. And I was telling my brother about it, and he goes, "Bad, even he said it. He said there must be some right gullible gets on there if they think what he thinks he is."
Muggles. He's had 4 hole-in-ones. 4 hole-in-ones. Did you know that?
Yeah, the only reason I know that is from watching you. I was ghosting
Yeah.
one day.
Four
I was
hole-in-ones,
ghosting one
mate.
day, and you was on about
Seriously.
it. And one of them was no one has four. And there's not even. I bet there isn't even a bloody professional golfer that's had four
Muggle,
rolling one,
Muggles, I'm going to
especially one that's
Google,
landed
right?
straight in
The
the
odds.
cup.
Google the odds for any golfer to get 4 hole-in-ones in their life, right? The odds will be fucking in the trillions, mate.
Oh mate, it's funny though, isn't it? Four rolling ones.
And you know what else?
Mental.
What was he calling them? Double eagles. Oh yeah, I've had a few double
An
eagles.
albatross. Because
Fucking
that's what
double
you was
eagles.
on about wanting to do it.
Daddy
Play
G,
one.
fuck yeah.
Like Clip did. He'd put one of his old lives on, and then you'd watch it.
Look, Red. Yeah, yeah.
Because I said to you last time was in your chat, I said you was on about me jumping on, and I've always said that I'd jump on, and I hadn't done for ages. Well, I haven't. This is the first time on yours, but
Yeah,
I
man.
forgot what I was going to say now. No, like just putting one of his golf lives on and watching it,
Fucking
pausing it
hilarious,
every
man.
now and again to say whatever,
Oh,
because
Muggles,
I
that's
think
been
it'd be
what I'm
bloody.
going to
I
do.
think it'd be really funny, mate.
You know what? Why don't you get him right? So when I do it, we'll both do
Yeah.
it right because I think you'll be just as funny. You get it totally, don't you?
Well, I'd come on panel with you and do it on yours, definitely.
Yeah, mate, it would be hilarious because I just sit there in amazement, me watching them lives that he does.
Yeah.
When he talks to Tony and that, have you seen him when he just like goes stomping off when he does a bad shot?
Yeah, and it makes me because he storms. He walks miles ahead, doesn't he?
Oh, yeah.
And I'm thinking he's getting miles ahead because he's going to drop a ball, Do you know what I mean? And he calls other people out saying, "Oh, right, you say I'm bad at golf. You do it on camera and make sure the camera's always on me." But do you?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Muggles, right? On his
it's
last
funny,
one or
man.
the one he did a couple of weeks ago, right? I'm always bigging him up on this channel, right? I'm always telling people to go and watch his golf stuff because it's pure
Yeah,
cringy, right? So
yeah,
anyway, right? I seen him one afternoon live 9 holes, so I shared it right on my community post. Now we only
right,
normally get 10 people in his chat, right?
right.
In his golfing ones. I went on, and there was about 20, and they were all people from who come over because they'd seen my post. Anyway,
Okay,
they just started ripping him, didn't they, straight away? They all got blocked. They all
really?
got blocked. Yeah, it was only me that not by Danny, just by some weirdos in his chat mods. Didn't like it. Didn't like us taking the piss. And yeah, so now he only gets 10. He only gets about 10 people in them chats in his golf ones. But they're fucking hilarious, man.
Yeah, they are. They bloody are. Hey, I was listening. Is it Sunderland or Middlesbrough you support?
Middlesbrough.
Oh, it's there, isn't it? Middlesbrough. No, because I was
Yeah,
watching. I've been listening to football chants and that, and there's a few Liverpool ones that I like, and
yeah.
I come across this Shearer one, and they're just brilliant. And it was one from what was it? Hang on, let me find it.
Shearer.
Yeah, it was on about Shearer anyhow, but
What in a
they're
good way or a
brilliant.
bad way?
Some of these chants, man, and the Liverpool one. I'd love to. I don't know why it's just Liverpool. Maybe that's because of the ones I've watched, and I supported Liverpool as a kid. But
Yeah.
the atmosphere in that, I suppose it's probably any big stadium. You know, them
Mm.
singing these songs, and like for instance, me saying about Shearer, being Shearer and getting this chant sang at him. Do you know what I mean? It
Yeah.
must do something to you. You know,
What in a good?
20,000 fans singing this
Are you
song.
on about a bad chant or a good chant?
A bad un. Well, for Shearer, it was
Oh,
a
right.
bad un. It was like, Shearer is a wanker. He wears a wanker's hat. He's shit down the left wing and he's shit down the right. And when he plays for England, he always plays fucking shite. Something like that. Do you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah.
It's mad.
Well, at
And
least they're not shouting about his wife because there was loads of the moves. Wives always got the piss take out of them, wasn't
I think that's going a bit too far. But I suppose what you can't silence them, can you?
Oh, I mean, it is getting a lot. It is a lot better. I've seen people prosecuted this year for shouting stuff in football games, and some lad uh, just got away with a suspended sentence or something a couple of months back because he put a picture of on his phone of that lad from Sunderland. You know, the young lad who died of cancer, and he had like a. He was a Sunderland kid, but he was only about 8 year old, and they had a big charity for him. And this fella from the opposing team a couple of weeks ago was at the match, and he was holding a picture up of him on his phone, and he got a suspended sentence for that. Crazy,
Right.
you know. But you can't
Right.
really do chants and that. When I first started going to football muggles, people were still throwing bananas on the pitch, mate. You know, for black players and that.
What?
Swear down. When
Really?
I first started going to football, we had a couple of right wingers. Who was it? Who was that who played for Aston Villa? He was dead good. He was one of the first black players for Villa on the right wing.
Uh,
He
I,
used to
I,
get
I ain't got
tortured.
a clue, mate. You know, like
Yeah.
just like with golf, all these new
Mm.
players, I don't hardly know any of them. You know, it's
Mate,
like
you know
we.
what? Go on.
No, I forgot.
Do you watch
Oh,
the
man.
competitions like models? Do you watch like?
Oh,
Do you ever
which
watch
was that one that just went by? The golf that just went by, and there was free. They were playing free balls, and then the fellow who won it, he was I'm getting all
Scotty
muddled up
Scheffler.
in my head. Anyhow, the last group, the last group on the
Yeah,
course, all of
yeah,
them were one shot behind, and there's one of them who had like maybe a 10-foot putt, and it
yeah.
sort of like went in and out the hole. I don't know if you'd seen it, and it was to make it go into a playoff. And then,
Are we on
obviously,
about
it
this?
didn't go to a
Are we
playoff.
on about this Sunday or the Sunday before?
It was a
Because the
big
Sun,
tournament. The
yeah,
players,
it was the players, wasn't it?
Did
Yeah,
you, did
Scotty
you see
Scheffler won,
that?
didn't he? Scotty
Yeah,
Scheffler.
yeah. I like that Tommy Fleetwood. Is
Oh,
it Tommy
he's a
Fleetwood?
yeah, mate. I mean, he's quality, but he never wins, mate. He always bottles it. He always bottles it.
Mm,
He's always in the lead. He
yeah,
bottles it. He can't get over the finish line. You know what I mean? He has hardly had any wins, him. You know.
yeah. Hey, the only ever bet I've ever put on golf was I think his name's what's his name? Is it from Argentina? Jimenez, Angel Jimenez, I think his name is.
Miguel Angel
And
Jimenez. Yeah, he smokes
he
cigars and
won
that, doesn't he?
he won the British Open,
Yeah, yeah. He's a
didn't he?
senior now and
And
plays
that's
on the
him. I put a
senior
bet
tour.
on him. Yeah, like
What took just to win at the start of the tournament, to win the tournament?
no, it was each way, yeah, to win.
Did you put it on the Thursday then, before the first round?
No, it was at the beginning of the tournament. It was 32-1.
Wasn't he?
I can't believe I
What
can
did he?
remember it was 32-1.
Well, and did he win? And he won.
Yeah, yeah, he won.
Oh, right. So you're
My eldest brother was good at betting, with golf. He really
yeah,
was.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, golfers are like any sport. They have the hot patches, and when they're playing well,
Mm,
usually play well for a couple of months, and you'll notice they'll be
yeah,
knocking
yeah,
on
you're
the
right.
door. They'll be knocking
Yeah.
on the door for a couple of tournaments, and then you'll just see them. They're either going to go better and get your money
Yeah.
on them, because they always hit a
Mm,
bit of form.
yeah.
But there's
Yeah, you're
been
bang on.
players out there, Muggles, that were superstars last year. Now you never see
And
them.
they've
Bryson
dropped off.
DeChambeau.
Yeah, I was just going to say that.
Where's he gone?
Aye.
Mate, no one could hit the ball like him. Did you see his swing? Have you seen his swing?
Who's that?
Bryson DeChambeau. Can you remember him? He was knocking the ball about 400 yards off the tee. He won loads of tournaments the last few years.
That name just doesn't ring a bell at all.
Oh,
That's
mate, he's
another
got
one, just going back to Danny G again. Oh, I can hit 400 yards.
Oh, mate, tell us about
No,
it.
you can't.
Mate,
Oh, man.
you know what I did once, Muggles, right? I was getting that pissed off with his yardages, right? And I was thinking, right, so I found out what course he was on. I put in the chat what course is it, and I've got the scorecard up.
I can't believe you've gone that in depth.
I got the scorecard up, right? And he
Yeah.
was just lying. He was putting like 100 yards on every hole and that.
Was he?
Yeah. I mean, the
No,
course is
that's
crap
cringy,
what he
that.
plays. The course is crap what he plays on. It's not even a proper course.
Yeah, like
No,
I
but
was in here. The one near me, it used to be a 9-hole, and then they bought a field. And then they bought a field at the side of it, and like there's only 13 greens, but there's like
so
2 different tee offs to certain holes,
mad that,
to make
I
it
mean, he
into an
can't.
18.
Yeah, I mean, there is some bad courses and there's some good courses, but I've never seen
Mm.
Danny play on a decent course. It always looks like a building site, or like when he goes in the bunker, Muggles, and he just picks it up and moves it.
Oh dear, man.
And then he just makes an excuse up of why he couldn't
Yeah,
play, man. He's
yeah.
fucking
There's that
hilarious.
many things,
In there.
I can't even think because there's that many of them. Things where you can say, well, that's wrong. You're wrong.
Mm,
You're just wrong there. It is funny, man. And I don't like.
TV.
He's had that surgery on his hand, hasn't he?
Yeah,
Hello?
yeah, he has, yeah.
Yeah, you know,
Yeah, he has.
why? I don't know what makes him think in his head that he's superhuman or something, that he can go out and play golf and him be fine. I mean, I wouldn't dream of having hand surgery and then go play golf 3 or 4 weeks after. You know,
Muggles,
it's just.
he's
I think it's gonna. I
superhuman.
think it'll end up. He'll come out. He'll do a live soon saying, "Oh, I've snapped that bone again."
He's superhuman, mate. He's a Viking. Have you not seen the Northern King's last video?
To be
No, the
honest, mate,
North.
I've been trying to. Have you? You know, uh, on your channel, on your where it shows where your liked videos are and your watch history.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
There's this thing
Studio.
on it where it says time watched,
Yeah,
and it tells you how much time you've been on YouTube in the day and then the full week. And
yeah,
man said, I think it was 88 hours for the week, and I
yeah.
thought that's like 2 jobs, 2 40-hour jobs, and I'm spending all that time on it, and I'm like I'm not. I don't like to say well. I'm not well, but I want to get like I'm doing this voluntary work. I do, and I will get back working. Well, saying that I have
Mm,
bloody worked for ages, but I do what it's not that I don't. Anyhow,
yeah.
I don't know what I was fucking gonna get onto then.
Yeah, you're on about thingy, weren't you? You're on about how long you been on YouTube, how many hours.
Yeah, the hours, and I just thought I
I
need to
never
do
see you
something. I
go,
need to
Muggles.
stop spending so much
Well,
time on it, and I am. It's I've cut it. I've cut it nearly. I got it. I think it was 56. I'd got it to. But to be honest, mate, I haven't been watching any of the stuff that's been going on.
are these 56 hours though, Muggles?
I've gotten too invested in it.
Are
You
they
know.
watching live streams though? These hours are they all live streams you're
Yeah,
watching,
no, because
or are you watching other
what
shit?
I found out that it probably is why it is like that many hours is because if your live, just say this live's 5 hours long, and I
Yeah,
click on it and I watch it for 10 minutes, it
yeah.
puts the full 5 hours on.
Oh
So if
well,
I
that's
click on a
different
video
then.
and
Eh?
watch 2 minutes of it and it's a 10-minute video, it puts the 10 minutes on,
I
and
mean, you don't feel
I'm
like you're
always
doing two
clicking from
jobs, do
things.
you? You,
Say that
do
again.
you think that do you think yourself that you're on too much?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
way too much.
It's not healthy, man. It really
Yeah,
ain't. It
yeah.
really ain't. Because like I say, there's a lot of people on here that I genuinely do care. That might sound really sad, but I
Mm,
do care about them. You know,
yeah,
um,
yeah,
and there's a lot of good. Like you're one of them, Moon. You're a real good bloke. You can
yeah,
just tell that from you. Do you know what I mean? And
yeah, but
I've known you since when you first come on fighting
yeah,
twirls. I think that's where I first saw you, and you first
yeah,
jumped on a panel. I think, you know, and you haven't
mm,
changed. You've always been the same. Obviously, you've got more confident with being on panel and doing
yeah,
your own streams and that. Obviously,
yeah.
um, but yeah, it's changed from when I first come on it because it was right at the beginning of the lockdown. Um, People were just there for one another. You know, there was none of this. Well, there was a bit, but it was mainly people genuinely cared. You know, but as time's gone on, people have flitted out. There's people still left from back then now, but it seems to be that it's just um
So are you on? Are you just on about from fighting trolls days here, or did you go back?
no, I'm
Did
on
you
about
see any of the
before
Cody
fighting
Lackey?
trolls.
See any of the
Yeah,
Cody
yeah,
Lackey
yeah,
stuff?
yeah. That's where I met fighting trolls because
Oh, see,
there's
I
one
missed
thing
all that,
like
Muggles.
that rings a
I
bell
missed
from
all of it.
Cody Lockie's days. Is I was watching him for a while. It was from someone who was in our little sort of like tight knit community. This lad
Yeah,
went over there and he said, "Oh, come over here," and then there's quite a few of us that went over there. But there's one thing that reminds me of there's that you've heard of Clint Brook, haven't you?
yeah, yeah,
Clint.
yeah. That
Yeah.
comes in
Well,
here. Yeah,
he got real pissed up one night and he collapsed. And I think it was Chimpy that got in touch somehow. But anyhow, it collapsed and he come round. But all you could hear was, I think you could hear him be sick a couple of times. And then obviously being sick and, being on the floor, it's not good, is it? You could easily really choke on his sick and his.
Mate, I heard this story
And
last week, yeah,
there
and
was
didn't
somebody
he
on, I think
bring
there
up
was
a
somebody
few,
on the,
didn't he?
yeah, someone was on the panel with him, shouting,
Yeah,
his wife or his girlfriend.
yeah,
But the other one, right, he was really upset. He was suicidal, what he was saying, and that touches a thingy with me because my mum took her own life. So it
yeah,
it's a sort of not a soft spot. It's touching to me. And anyhow, I jumped on the panel with quite a few others, and I was crying.
yeah,
Because it made me think of my mum and that feeling of feeling suicidal. I know it all too well. And just for the feeling of him, and then it came out about him, and it makes me think, oh, people will find that and think, oh, what the fuck was you crying about that wrong and for, you know? But it was just a
yeah,
thingy for me. I just felt for the guy. Do you know what I mean?
yeah,
But yeah, that's where I
yeah.
met. That's where I met fighting trolls.
Do you think he'll
That's
come
where
back?
that's where he come about.
Do you think
Fighting
he'll come
trolls.
back? Yeah, he hasn't learned his lesson though, as he's come straight back, and I've seen him groveling round Slow Joe, asking Slow Joe to like in his comments to like, does he want to be a double act when they come back and stuff? And I'm thinking, what the fuck? And then
Yeah, I mean, he did this at the beginning when I was there when he only had a couple of people in his lives. Right at the beginning
yeah,
when he
yeah,
started doing
yeah,
when he was doing live streams,
uh,
and he was always putting Darren G's name in the title, always putting names in the title, trying to make, like, is there anything wrong in that really? But he seems he's doing it again. Oh, I'll come back when there's 10,000 subs, and
yeah.
um,
Well, did you see?
I
Was
wish
he
him all
doing
the
that
best.
back
He's
then,
done
though?
nothing. He's done. Sorry, Moon. Go on.
So he was doing that back then. Did you know what he was doing? Was like clout chasing a thing back then? Was it?
Yeah, that's what he was doing. Yeah, it's obviously
Yeah.
trying to build his channel.
Right. Yeah. So,
But yeah,
but,
I wish him the best, man.
mm,
Everyone on here. You know what I mean? I want him to do well, and I
but there's
do.
no point in him coming back and being if he tries. If he gives the trolls and that any room at all, or I mean, they're already out at him. Like John
Yeah,
Smith
I
and
mean
that
that's
wanting to fight him and whatever. It's just like that's
yeah,
just going to put him straight back to where he was when he left before he left.
yeah.
For me,
I get what you're saying, but if
mm,
to I think any successful YouTuber has got trolls, haven't they?
yeah.
They
Oh,
just
yeah.
have. And because I used to always do, who Live Free is, don't you?
You know what, mate? I do. I know he is right, but I don't know anything about him. I know loads of people didn't like him, and he's gone to prison.
Yeah.
But that's about
Yeah, he
that's
went to
about
prison
all I
for
know.
beating up his
About all
girlfriend.
I know.
I think that's what he went to prison for. But the amount of positive comments he was getting in his chat,
Mm,
it was getting loads, and then he'd get nasty ones, and he'd only read out the nasty ones, and that's what Paul did.
yeah.
Fighting
Oh
trolls.
God,
That's
yeah.
what he
Fucking
always
hell.
did. He always focused on the bad
Pissed
ones,
everyone off, didn't it?
and he was,
Pissed you
and
off,
I think
didn't
he
it?
was trying to sort of copy.
Mm,
He even went to the. I think he actually went to the prison Live Free was in, and was shouting his name.
mm.
Oh, funny man.
Here, Muggles, right? So, do you, if you look back, right, even a year, right, if you look back at the big channels that have gone, you know what I mean? The Cesspit, Fighting
Yeah,
Trolls, Expo,
yeah.
Shuffling, all the big ones, they've all like gone, haven't they?
I don't know.
Don't you
Like,
think?
yeah,
What about
and I've
Expo? What happened with Expo? Because you used to go on Expos and that, didn't you? I've seen you
yeah,
like,
I enjoyed his. I think
yeah,
he's a funny bloke.
yeah,
I
yeah.
think to be honest, this is what I think. I think he's just got sick of the bullshit. I don't know. Is he working now? And he's just thought,
Mm.
this is.
From watching
I
that,
don't know why he doesn't do something with sports with his channel, because that's the thing. Just things keep coming in and out of my head all the time, and then I forget. And the thing is, I really apologise if I come across as if I'm interrupting all the time. Now you see, now I forgot what I was
oh,
going to say.
man, killed on him, man.
Jesus, it does
Killed
my
on
head
him.
in. No, the amount of channels that came from Fighting Trolls' channel, but like, there's loads of them. But there's like, this is not a dig at Expo, but
Google it, Sean.
uh,
Google it, Sean.
Expo and Fighting Irish, them two were trolling him, weren't they?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And then they made the channels off the back of him. Not off the back, well, off the back of him, but they was well against him, and then suddenly there was, well, Fighting Irish knew Pablo before me, because he was from Cody Lackey's channel,
Yeah.
and, but a lot of channels came from Fighting Trolls, didn't they? I mean, a lot of
Lots
people
of it, yeah.
that was on it, and then they started their own, which is good, which is good.
Oh, yeah,
Definitely.
totally. I mean, but on Expos, right? I mean, Expo was he was the closest thing to Fighting Trolls numbers wise, wasn't he? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
He was capable of getting like 500, 600 in if there was a good story.
yeah, yeah,
But who do you think? Do you think there was a lot of talking behind the scenes going on that
yes,
channel, like
yes,
him,
yes,
PP,
definitely. And I think
John
that
Smith?
causes a lot of, like, just say me
Yeah.
and you were messaging and that, talking, and I fell out with you.
Mm.
I think it's wrong putting out these messages. Do you know what I mean? Just because you've
Oh,
fallen
mate,
out,
yeah.
I'll get you
You've got
back,
to be
and I'll
mad.
make you look like a dickhead.
You've got to be mad these days, like
Yeah,
to WhatsApp anybody you don't know anything in there. You know what I mean? You don't. They just use it against you, man. It's mad.
yeah. I
You
mean,
see
there's a
that?
couple of
It
people
happens all the
who I
time now.
spoke to on here, and I speak to offline, and
Yeah,
nothing's ever. Do you know what I mean?
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, look what's happened today, Muggles. You would you say, Muggles, that you could have an opinion on most people on this side? Like, this is your
No,
sort of community,
no,
isn't it?
no, no,
This side,
no.
no,
I don't like saying my. To be honest, right? I remember I was doing a chicken dinner, right? And then in the stream, I goes, "Oh, ask me any questions, right?" And then someone mentioned about animal cruelty, wanted my opinion on it, and
yeah,
I just couldn't do it. I thought, because I'm real aware, because of how I was when I was first come on these live chats, how sensitive I was and how upset. It sounds really sad, but how upset I got, and
yeah,
I'm real aware of how I could upset someone. So I rarely give my opinion on stuff, But
really,
saying that's what I mean. How thick my skin is now compared to what it was back then. Do you know, if
yeah,
I got called something like this one, you might have heard me telling you this before, or you've heard it. This fella had
go
made a video on me calling me a smackhead, saying he's going to kick fuck out of me and that. And I was really contemplating fucking killing myself.
what?
Yeah,
How
this
long
was
was
when I
it?
first come on. This, I think, it was called. He was from Scotland, called Mark. I
Yeah.
don't know if he's still about. He well may, but he could be. I don't know, but
Well, he was a troll. Was he a known troll, like, or was he just digging at
he
you?
never shown his face or anything. But that don't mean you're a troll just because you don't show your face. But one thing about that showing you, when when people have got real strong opinions on things,
Yeah,
maybe controversial things, and
yeah,
they put the face to it as well. I respect that a lot. I really do. When people put the
Yeah.
faces to it, but when people
There ain't
go in
many
on
though, is there?
people
There ain't
for how
many.
they look, the physical appearance, and then they don't show their face. I don't like that. And people shouldn't be taking the piss out of how someone looks anyhow.
Do you,
I just
do
think
you think that's
don't you think
why?
how this YouTube's got real childish, hasn't it? Very
Do you
high
think
school
that's
like.
why Jonesy? Do you think Jonesy's right when he says all the time, "Turn your camera on," because he gets shit about the way he looks, doesn't he? But
Yeah,
he's showing his face, so
yeah, no, but
is he right to say that? You show
I
your
think he's got a
face.
right
'Cause,
to say, yeah, go on, show me yours, but it's down to that person whether they show the face or not, innit? So
yeah,
I get it,
totally.
yeah, and no.
Yeah. Yeah, I know
Hello
what you mean. Do
everyone,
you know what I mean,
I've got the
though? Do you know,
phone.
if you look at it that way, Jonesy has got a right, really, hasn't he? Because they take the piss out of the way he looks.
Mm,
But at the same time, it's one of them things you can't pressure somebody to put the camera on, right? But if you're going to
mm,
be controversial with you out your camera on, then let me tell you,
yeah,
you don't want to do a camera slip. You know what I mean? Or you fuck down here.
yeah, you bang on, yeah, you bang
Yeah.
on.
To just do
Um,
anything to get a picture of you, wouldn't they? You know what I mean? Or find out who
yeah,
you are. And that.
yeah, I mean, all this thingy of like finding someone's name out and going into Facebook and all stuff like that. I find that why are you that bothered? Unless they've done some, you know, bad to you,
Mhm.
and like another a thing that cringes. Like I'm a wimp, me. Do you know what I mean? But like all this talking about, oh, I'm gonna doorstep you, I'm gonna come to your house and fill you in. As I remember when I was younger, well, back then, you know, people were saying that the internet wasn't about then, but
Yeah.
even now, it, you wouldn't be, you'd go do it because when if you're talking on the internet and you go, oh, right, 420, I'm gonna come round and absolutely smash your effing head in, and then I go do it. I've grassed my sen up, so it's going with intent, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't mean that 420. I'm just joking. I'm just giving it as an
It goes
example.
out the window, doesn't
Um,
it? Everything goes out
but
the window on YouTube, man.
yeah,
Doesn't it? You've got to like you say, you've been about as long as me, right? I get it
yeah,
now, YouTube. I totally get it. Like
yeah,
it does go over the top at times, like well, quite
mm,
often. But
yeah.
you know, even today you've got Monk's leaving again. Have you seen that? He's put a post up
They?
saying he's
Oh,
had
it's
enough. I don't know. Something's happened today, Muggle. Something's happened this morning, right?
oh
I'm not
fucking hell.
sure what.
I
And
like Monk. I like Monk. I do. He's a good lad.
yeah, it was just getting better. You know, there was a couple of decent lives going on. Like Lammy's been
Mm,
like on loads, but
mm.
today it's something's happened with Mermaid. I think today, and it's all gone tits up again.
All right.
Jaggy,
No, like
Jaggy.
me. I've known Mermaid a long time. That's where I met her from Cody's channel. Do you know what I mean? She's always been I've seen of her. She's always been nice, caring. Do you know? She's always trying to give people advice. Do you know what I mean? And like, I don't want to get into what's gone on. You know, because with a lot of things, there's two sides, isn't there? And I don't want to make some when I don't know the full story, and I don't know the full story.
Yeah, nobody should
You
even
know,
know the full story, should they? It
no,
shouldn't be on here, should they?
yeah, you're right. Exactly. I don't think that should have been brought on YouTube at all. To be
Not at
honest.
all. But I don't know Grumpy. I know Mermaid. Like Mermaid, like has been on here since day one, hasn't she?
Yes.
Um, but you don't last 4 or 5 years on YouTube and still be like quite popular if you're wrong and really, do you?
Mm. No, you're
You
right.
know what I mean? It's a long time to be on YouTube and still have loads of people like who you're friends with, sort of thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If you're bad, you've been banished by that time, or you've fucked off in it or something. You know what I mean?
Mm. You know, I don't get. You know that Scotty G.
Yeah,
There's
yeah,
a.
yeah,
I don't understand it right. Last night. He did a live quite late on, right? And
yeah.
all he was doing was just the bit that I watched. He was just gouching. That's all he was doing. He was gouching, and then he'd open his eyes, and then he'd be back gouching again. And there's 90 people in the chat, and I thought,
Terrible, isn't it?
what?
It's mad, isn't it?
I thought, what are these people watching? And I thought to myself, Moggy, you can't say anything. You're bloody watching yourself. I thought you were such a monk, but there's people go on about,
Big up them.
right. There's a
Mm-hmm.
lot of channels. I'm not going to name them, but there's a lot of channels I don't go on them because I either don't like them or
Yeah,
they're a wrong 'un, right.
yeah.
And there's a lot of these people that say, "Oh, guys, I'll never go on that channel. I'll let you know. I'll never watch them." But
Mm,
then they're on their own live and they're saying what they've obviously seen it on this particular Wrong'uns channel, but they know everything
mm,
about what's going on that channel. It's
yeah,
like pot kettle black.
yeah.
It's
Oh,
funny,
innit,
man.
mate?
When you do sit back and you just listen
Mm,
and you take it in, because when you've got you like focus, you're on the chat and you're listening, you know, you don't really take it in. But when you just sort of step back and
mm.
just listen, you know, you pick things up that you've never done before. And yeah, Nelly, I see you following me about asking for me. You know, she's always asking for me in chats. Thinks I don't know.
I
Ma,
don't
where's
really
Moggy?
know,
I haven't
Nelly. I know
seen
the
you for
name. I don't
months.
know. I'm not sure. I don't know. Who is it? Is it a woman? Yeah.
It's our Nelly, it's our Nelly, innit? It's our Nels.
Is it your mate?
Ah, it's our lass.
Is it? Shut up, you bucket. Shut up. It isn't.
Fuck's
It isn't,
sake.
is it?
No, I'm only
Is it?
messing.
Oh,
No, just that she does follow me about. She'll admit it herself, I think.
So she wants a bit of mogs, bit of moggles.
No, I'm camp, me. I'm camp.
Hey,
I'm camp as
moggles,
Ryland.
you remind me of a little bit. I don't know if anyone said it before, right? But you've got a little sound of Rob, YouTube Asylum, Rob. You remind me of him a bit, you know.
Yeah,
Is
I
that
like
bad?
Rob as well.
Is
No,
that
no, no.
bad?
I like Rob. I
Do you know
like
what I
Rob.
mean? You got the same sort of mannerisms and the same sort of. I don't know. You're very similar. Have you never been told that?
No, the only thing that I can think is similar is we've both been addicts and we're not anymore. That's the only
Yeah.
sort of thing. I like the lad. I do. Hey,
He's
I
very
saw.
down to earth, though, and he gets himself in some pickles, like, does he, on here? He
Yeah,
always
but
seems to get shit.
he's got everyone's lives, hasn't he? You know,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I can see that's why he gets shit.
Well,
You
because
know.
he's a clipper, is that what you think? Because
Yeah,
he
yeah.
really,
And it might look as if he's siding with someone because he posts someone's live. Do you know what I
you
mean?
reckon?
And like I do. He might clip this now. Oh yeah, Rob's a real nice guy. Well, I've just said it. No, I really admire anyone that beats an addiction. You know, but then with me saying that, you'll get someone in the comments or someone saying, you should have never become an addict in the first place, and then you wouldn't have had to come off the drugs then, would you? You know, there's always,
Yeah.
you know,
You won't get
there's,
that in this chat, like, but I know what you mean. You get
yeah,
it in
that's
you
right.
get it in all
That's
the others,
one thing
really,
with
don't
your
you?
chat, monk. I'm sorry, I'm calling you monk. Moon, you've always got a chill chat.
Yeah, so why? How
You
come
know,
you haven't been in? How come you haven't been on the panel before then, mate? You've been up
I just
promising
hadn't
for
felt.
ages, haven't you?
For some reason, I just pressed, you know, the thumbnail of your
Yeah,
video, you know, and you just said, oh, I don't know. You said something about
7 minutes without a
no one's
comment.
even said anything, and I've been
Yeah,
here for 5 minutes or something, and I thought, oh, sod it,
seven.
I'm just gonna, I'm jumping on. The time is now, my lord.
It's one of them things, isn't it? So, do you still get a little bit nervous before you
Oh
go
yeah, mate. The
go on
amount
the
of
link?
times
Yeah,
I've set up live streams,
yeah.
and when it comes to pressing live, and I've just bottled it, it's mental.
So, who
You
does
do
the
it, don't
snooker
you?
one? That's on your channel, the snooker, though, isn't it? What's that? Is how come you? So you do that because the focus is on the snooker table, isn't it? But you can still like
Ah,
talk
you're
in the
picking
chat
it
and
up,
that.
aren't you? No, because me. I,
I love it.
I
I
think
love that.
I think I'm a shit talker. I can't like when I'm with my brother. When in the early days of me doing the lives, you know, Dan helped so much,
Mhm.
and the and the and the chat helped. The chat helps because you can bounce off the chat, you know. But like
Mhm.
recently on my because I've left my channel for so long and started posting shorts, because I saw this video about shorts, right, saying it fucks your channel up, and I've looked into it a bit, and I think there's quite a bit of truth to it.
You reckon? I've got half
Yeah,
my subs through shorts. Well, 3/4 of my subs are through my daft
yeah,
shorts.
I think it messes up your channel. Like just for like like when I used to do my lives quite regularly, and
Mm.
I had like 20 people in all the time, you know, and I know that's not
Yeah,
many. Like just having, you know, I'd rather have. I know this is a cringe because people say like fuck, you'd rather have 100 people in, you know, arguing. I won't. Yeah, it'd be great having 100 in, but you know, like for tunes, for instance, you know, if he
yeah.
wanted getting pissed up and
Mhm.
saying that. I've seen him when he hadn't had a drink. He hadn't got the numbers, you know, like he has when he's pissed, and that's
Yeah.
just facts. That is.
The thing is, though, Muggles, right? If you look at any of Tunes' lives, right, and I'll bet my money on the last 10 or 20 he's done, and you watch the chat, it hardly moves, mate. Even with 150 people in it, hardly moves. He's got maybe 10 people chatting. The rest are
Yeah.
just there watching and they're ghosting and that.
Mm, yeah. I mean, that must be. Um, I ain't got the word for it, but I
Not
can't
good.
think
It's
of it.
not good, is it? It must, as a
I
host, I
don't think I
wouldn't
could
like it.
handle that.
I wouldn't like it. Looking at my own
Exactly. Yeah.
chat. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Mm, no, I wouldn't like it either,
But
mate.
Jonesy just can't be bothered. You mustn't bother him then. You know what I mean? He must be. He just like. Because he always bangs on about his numbers and that, doesn't he?
Yeah. Well,
But
he's the top dog, isn't he, in our side of YouTube, isn't he? He is
sadly,
the
yeah,
top dog.
sadly. Mm.
Yeah. Good old
So
tunes. Never
you know what
fails
though,
to.
Mug? So you've been Muggles, right? I've seen you, right? You've seen your shy and that. Right? I've seen you be like the star of a 2 or 3 hour expo live. You know where you've been on the camera and everyone's been laughing their heads off, haven't
No,
they?
yeah, I know.
So what
And when
happened
I
on them
do
nights
that,
then?
it's because I want to bring. I do genuinely. I want to bring the laughs back, but people don't want it. You know, yeah, there might be the odd few that want the laughs back, but they like this fucking negative drama of people. I'll come and kick you. I'll come and doorstep you. I'm hard as fuck me. I've got a 4-inch wrist, and I've got a 10-inch bicep, and I do curls, and I'm coming because I'm
Did you see
hard
his
as fuck.
picture? Did you see his post today? A picture of
What
his
now?
weight bench and two
Oh yeah.
dumbbells.
Say that again.
Tunes' community post today, right, was a picture of his weights bench and two dumbbells.
A weights bench and 2 dumbbells.
Yeah, that was his post today. And then another picture of him like crossing his arms, saying how hench he is and how he's getting back on the creatine and that. He's a fucking plumber who takes up the
I'm
bum.
sure creatine, it's just putting water in you. I'm sure
Oh
I've
no,
read
yeah,
that in one of the thingy videos.
yeah. Back in the day, it was a wonder drug creatine. You know, it's synthetic, isn't it? It's like man-made, isn't it? And it
I don't
was the
know
next.
about him. I know I've got some here. Creatine, monohydrate, get more from your workout. 3 grams of
Yeah, it was
creatine
the
a day.
wonder drug back in the day, man. Yes,
Yeah.
YouTube idiot. Bring up yourself out. Gonna pop in the chat now.
Is that our lass? Our lass, YouTube idiots. How are you doing, darling?
Bring up the Tony. YouTube idiot muggles, mate. I'm not gonna lie, right? It's got to be like
Funny.
in the top 3 on the whole of YouTube at the minute for being funny in every chat. Like
Oh,
one of my
yeah, mate.
personal favourites. Like
Yeah.
um,
Phil Graham.
Phil's having a
I
little
mean,
sabbatical, isn't he? He's having a little sabbatical. Or
yeah, I have
Belgium just
seen
scored.
Phil for
Belgium
ages.
has just scored.
I'm gonna get in touch with him because I ain't spoke to him for fucking ages.
He
Yeah,
made a brief
he is a
comeback
proper,
the other
and I
night.
always say it, but he is genuinely, he's
Yes, sir.
he's just a fucking good bloke. That's it. He's a good bloke. I don't care what anyone says about him. He's a fucking good bloke.
Yeah, it just gets a bit disillusioned, man, with the YouTube, innit?
Yeah.
Just pisses you off, pisses everyone off,
Mm.
doesn't it? Yeah, England are playing Belgium tonight,
It's
aren't
very repetitive, isn't it? That's what I'd
they?
say. Very repetitive. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyhow,
Oh, another one.
if
I'm
you're still
gonna.
on, because I've got to go for my dinner.
All right, fam.
If you're still on, I'll jump back on, Moon. All right.
Yeah, man. Nice one, Muggles.
But
Safe, mate.
if you're not
Good
on,
talking to you.
we'll have to arrange to do a live. Of watching the Viking play golf.
Yeah. I'll sort that out, and
Honestly,
I'll
mate,
see you
I
in
think
chat
it'd be
tonight.
good.
Yeah.
It'd be
Well,
a good live. All right. I'll see you all later. Anyhow,
100%. In a
if you're
bit,
still on,
Muggles.
I'll jump back on. See you later, chat. See you later, Moon.
Yeah,
Thanks for
mate.
letting us on. It's been a
Yeah,
good
man.
little laugh. All right, mate. See you in a bit. Don't
See you in
forget,
a
get
bit.
a double eagle.
Yeah, man. Double Eagles. Respect there to Muggles, like. Yeah, man. Anyone who's just coming in there now, you've just missed Muggles, man. The first time he's been on. I'm not leaving this camera on because I look like fucking Garth. I look like Garth, yes. I haven't had a chance to say hello to anyone there because Muggles has had me proper good lad in the old Muggles, like. He just gets it, man. Gets it. So Tracky, what's happening? Tracky, YouTube idiots. Respect just for coming in my chat, you know what I'm saying? Hopefully you can try and entertain you and but people will come in if they see YouTube idiots in your chat and the likes of Jimbo, Tracky, they have a quick look in the chat. In fact, they see these names and they think, oh, must be something good going on in here, like. So you got a bit of pressure on me, you know what I mean? Quaver, what's happening? I don't know. Hey, what about this eclipse? What's happening with this eclipse? I heard something today. Was anyone unfortunate enough to listen to any of Jim's live tonight? Zeus. That was hard, that, like, Jimbo. Never again will I complain about Jim Zeus, not Jimbo, Zeus, about Zeus's lives where he doesn't say anything. Oh, me. You must have ripped everyone off tonight, like in that live you did. There wasn't anyone. There wasn't anyone that got away with that. Like, have you put some up, Jimbo? Yeah, yeah. I've heard. The first I heard of it was on Monks the other day when somebody said it's going to be dark for 3 days. Yeah, and I thought, I think we would have heard some on the news if on April the 8th the country was going to be, the world was going to be dark for 3 days. I think we'd have heard something. But the last I've heard, the day I heard somebody say it's going to be dark for 28 days. I think that's a bit extravagant. And but it looks like there is some sort of eclipse going on in there. What else was I going to say there? It's quite good as well. Where was it? Sean, did you look that up? So it is National Wayne Day today. Did you know? Did you know that, YouTube idiot? Did you look at the name of the title in the live? It's actually Happy Wayne Day today, National Wayne Day. So Wayne could either be your first name, your surname, your middle name. So anyone who you know is Wayne, or has Wayne in any part of their name, then it's their day today. And there's a few people, I think everyone knows that my name's Wayne, sadly. Wayne. I remember when I first started talking to Daryl, yeah, first time he rang me when I give him my number, like after we'd known each other a few years. First time he rang us, and he goes, "Oh yeah, was YouTube idiots taking the piss out of me through the Wayne, wasn't it? Remember that? YouTube idiots, who was it? Who you were with? Who were taking the piss out of my name, Wayne? Was it? Yeah, I've just remembered that. It's quite funny. They tortured me because Jones used to call me Wayne Moon, but that's what Daryl thought I was called when he said, "What's your name?" Like, I said Wayne. He goes, Wayne Moon. He thought it was Wayne Moon. Like, I said, "Howie man, that's like, I wouldn't even admit if my second name was Moon. You wouldn't be having Moon in my title. I know that. It is. It's a heavy 70s name, isn't it?" That was the one. That was brutal. That. So this is what YouTube idiots put in the chat when they found out. When they found out that I was called Wayne, yeah. And I don't think YouTube idiots has got a grass on the other person who was bantering with them. But they were having a right old laugh, and it culminated in this classic comment. Fuck, brilliant! I was just picking him up or her up as well. Quaver, what's happening? You know what, Quaver? You can jump up if you want. You know, if you want to jump up, even for 5 minutes, because I know we always have a laugh. You know what I mean? You don't have to stop on for ages. But I thought it's always good when you get Quaver on, because I think at the minute I've been watching her and she's in quite a good mood, man. She's quite chilled. I'm seeing a bit of a different Quaver, if I'm being honest. I think it's since she's come back off this rave, you know, that rave she went on the other week when no one's seen her for a few days. And I don't think she's come down from that rave yet, or she's having one of them slow come downs or something. She's proper chilled. I'll remember, mate. I will remember. It'll come back to us. And it'll come back to us. But I've only just remembered that it was you who said that. I bet that's why YouTube Idiots hasn't. I tell you what, they've even got some cheat coming in here tonight, haven't they? Knowing that it's National Wayne Day. Fucking cheat of it. But I have started. I did it last week, didn't I? Let me see if I. See, because there's been that many good comments in the chat lately. So I've started screenshotting them, you know, sadly. Like I said, I started screenshotting them, yeah. So I remember them. And I know a lot of them. Let's have a look, see what the last screenshot I did, why I thought it was funny. Yeah, I never thought I'd be bloody screenshotting stuff. Yeah, so they're usually the funny ones, and they're usually the last one I did is of Crossy, because I don't know, I'm just going to have a little minute on Crossy, because at the minute he's a type of person, like I see him getting I see there's quite a few people who are behind Crossy, you know. Like, yeah, he's not a bad lad, right? But he's a bit of a shit stirrer, if you ask me. Like, he's a bit of a shit stirrer, like, if you ask me. But I don't know. Just seems to come up with the obvious, you know, with his massive community posts. See the little wolf. I think we all spot them. The trouble is, Jimbo, we all spot them. I spot everything that Crossy says, right? Like everything Crossy sees, like I've seen as well. But like I seen that comment. I seen the last thing when Crossy, what Crossy did was he took a screenshot of a comment that Paul Adam made about Jim Smith's daughters, right? Now, I did see that comment. And I thought there's a lot of, and even when it got pinned as well on the girls' channel, I just knew that somebody was screenshotting that. But I wasn't surprised when it was Crossy that put it out, if you know what I mean. It's like, you like shuffs. You're a make or break your channel here, mate, aren't you? Are you going to be good? Right, here, this one, we're going to bring Shuffling on, right? Shuffs.
Alright.
What's happening, fella?
I'm come on to cause trouble.
I know, mate. I know that, Shuffs. You know what? It's one of them, right, mate? I'll just say it for 30 seconds.
Knowing you're going to get abuse for letting us on.
No, they're not even that, right? You know, it's I often tell the story about how me and you met on here, and that's the shuffler now I know, you know what I mean? Anything in between that,
Yeah.
mate. It's the same with Chris the Brick. You know, we get on fucking sound.
But that's what I was saying. Like, I want to like bring you into it. It's most of the moon when you look at it, right? I didn't cause it, obviously. I'll be honest too, I'm fucking lethal when I start. But if you start with, you only get abuse, and that's being honest.
Yeah.
But I don't just start it. You look at if anyone said anything, because I do go overboard, and that's just being honest with you.
Yeah.
But no,
So
no, like I say, I fucking.
Have you?
What's that?
Is this the first time you watched us for a while, Shuff, or do you have a little look now and again?
No, you know what it is, Moon. I don't really watch anything. If you want to be honest with you, I flicked on. I seen yours the other week, but I don't really watch anything at all. If you want to be honest with you, like I'm on them that I literally didn't watch now too. Like I say, fucking hell. I've never had now against you.
Oh, I know that, mate.
I
know. I would be surprised if I heard you slagging me off. I've never heard you slag me off, mate, ever.
You're not for me slagging you off.
And it's like even if somebody come on one of your pals and started slagging me off, like I think you'd probably say something as well. You know what I mean?
No, come on,
no, you'd probably stick up for us. You know, you'd probably.
I'm not going to let them sit and hammer you.
Yeah.
If you had said something about us, I would let them hammer you. But and now you haven't. Don't get us wrong. They'll all say, "Oh, something's not like it used to be," but you shouldn't have. No one should have said what they started. You know. To be fair, I mean, it's boring and shit out. But that's why I didn't watch now. I say, fuck you know. But for example, obviously you look at the likes of flavors. You get people like there's accounts must go in there, right? And not shuffling. I do not have any fake accounts. I do it in my own name. If I'm going to say something daft, I'll say it in my own name. And they give all that shuffling account. No, it's not. I say it in my own fucking name.
You know what, Chuffs? Like you just saying that now, right? And like I think everyone in this chat all knows they've all like you've always said that. You know what I mean? But
I do.
I don't know. Like
honestly,
I don't know. I don't think it's. I don't think. Do you think you could ever like get back to how you were and that, and like forget all this shit? Or?
To be honest with you, it's nigh on impossible. It's like we do. Do you look at how it started? You look at Moon when I came on, right? You'll remember when I first came on, right? I used to just come on, take the piss, see anything. I never ever done it. I never ever was the first one that aimed someone at someone. They aimed it at me. I didn't though. If you look at it, and obviously, I'm going to be honest with you, I'm one of them that kind of forgive. Like as sad as that sounds.
You're saying though, if someone's gonna start on you, then you're gonna react, right? Well, that's gonna happen all the time, isn't it? Because someone's gonna have a go at you, aren't they?
I'm going to be honest with you. I'll always react.
You've got to just ignore it, haven't you? At some point.
Do you know what it is? I never watch now. I'll get told like bits and bobs. Like for look at example, you've got a Johnny saying, "Ring the busy." Fucking hell! If you're going to sit and say anything to me, regardless of what you say, I'm still going to say stuff back.
Yeah.
And you got to look at it, Moon, right? And I remember when I'm not even going to agree with man done it. So Peggy had put something up with like to do with me and my family. That's in the paper. Go and look at it. I'm not bothered about it, but it still had It said Jockney's name at the top. So Jockney had sent it, then she had put up by accident without taking his name out. So it was our own fault. So they're the trolls. I'm not a troll. I'll tell you now, I'm not a troll. Fucking hell, a troll hides what they do. I'm fucking hell. I didn't cause any trouble. You got to look at Moon. When I came on here, I came on for a laugh, didn't I?
Yeah.
And then obviously when people start with, I do go over the top, and I'll admit I'm vulgar, say bad things. But as soon as you say something to us, I'm obviously gonna like say something bad, like, and that's the way I am.
The thing is, Shuff, right? I'm not gonna lie to you, right? I still watch you. I still watch your stuff, right? Like I do. I do. Like obviously, I think, what the fuck's happened, Shuff? You know what I mean? Like, but I can see. I know you've got your reasons and all that, but I do still watch. But you know what, mate? There's not a chance that I would have the balls to jump on one of your panels, even though I'd have plenty to talk to you about. But
No,
one of them night lives, I would air Shuff's fucking hell. Not a chance.
but
I'll be
see,
way out
I
my
would
depth.
like to think. See, the way I look at him, and I would like to think that people have said something against him, and like I've always said, I'll say bad things though, and I won't take it back, regardless what it says. And I know I've never said it to start it, but because they've said it, I'll obviously go way worse. But I wouldn't sit and hammer like the like. See, if you jumped on for a bit crap, it's not the way I'd work. But obviously, then
Yeah.
I've got to understand that obviously people take in the context that you're jumping on, and they'll even abuse you because you've jumped on. If you get what I mean.
Yeah. I mean, I watch your live show, you and Julian and that, and it's a niche thing, isn't it? You know, you had that lad on that. Do you do a phone in or something? I mean, that was quite funny. That where people just
Even
ring in,
that young who jumped on
Tagnak or something.
Nagnaga, I
Tagnak.
think. He jumped on, but then I
I
can't
was
remember
on
his
night.
name.
I was on nights because this was happening about 4 o'clock in the morning, wasn't it? And he
Like
had you
that's
in the earphone, and you were proper like a bit spooked when he came on, that lad. And then an hour later, he's got his camera on, and he's everything. He's still there,
I
and he.
put on, didn't I? I says I'll put mine on. He had Celtic put his on. He had his on, you know. Like I
That
says
was
though,
funny
but
as fuck.
I prefer people who stick the camera on. That's people with who don't care. But that,
Yeah,
you know what it is, that kid, like you said, no, it is. He had, I think he said he had 12K subs.
I know. Yeah, I was listening, but didn't he get them like by a fluke or something? Like he went viral with something,
He
didn't he?
plays on daft games, you know. See, I'm not one. I'm fucking. I
Yeah,
can't be off
yeah,
the fucking table.
yeah. Because I
But
remember the games and the show. What was it? Some show on TV or something, wasn't it?
it was something to do with
See,
battle, something. I don't know. I think it's something to
it
do
was
with that. I
on
might be wrong.
CBBS or something, wasn't it? It was on fucking CBBS or something, wasn't it?
I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell
Lazy
you.
Town. Was it Lazy Town?
Honestly, I couldn't tell you, Moon.
Yeah,
It's
that's
like,
how I remember.
I sit and fucking say daft stuff to him, like the calling him a homo and that. That's just the way I have, you know. But like, do you feel he's an Harry kid?
Yeah.
And you get new ones who will jump. He sees you just click on a live that popped up, then jump on, you know. But
Shuffs, this is what I mean. I was sat there listening to it in my car, right? Now, this is 4 o'clock in the morning, and he just like landed on your panel, didn't he? Let's get it right. Nobody
aye,
knew who he
right.
was, did they? But that's what was good
No,
about him, mate, and the way you
no,
handled it. Like you still had him there an hour later.
exactly. Like I'll say fucking daft things to him, but I like people who stick the camera on because they've got nothing to hide. It's like same with you, Moon. You've come on. Everyone knows who you are. Like obviously, we even knew who each other were. We knew people that weren't new
Yeah,
without knowing.
yeah,
But it's one of them. It's a way. I'd rather speak to someone that way in terms. But then you've got people sitting. Do you know what it is, right? At the minute, I'll tell you what. I'll be honest with you. So I'm not saying names on here, right? For example, you've got Venom, aka Chill Out's coming back, right? And look at they were sitting there scheming names like Anton's name, Emma's names, our names, Julian's name, whatever names, right? So obviously, I knew his name. So now I've started saying anyone's name I know, I'll call them by first name terms on you. Not just dox them. If you're going to sit there and call other people names by the first name terms, we all do it together. And then no shit nonsense. Why you doxing? No, wait. I know you've sat there wrote certain people's names like you're doing. So I says, we'll all do it together. Why not just say our names? It's like you, Moon. Everyone. Like, to be fair, I don't even know your name. Obviously, I know.
Well, it's
Obviously,
Wayne,
knew
because
saying,
it's National Wayne Day
it's
today.
Wayne,
Did
isn't
you
it?
know that, Joe?
Is it Wayne?
National Wayne Day today. Did you know that?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Without taking the piss, though, without taking the piss, we've all, obviously, like, you can call me Stephen, whatever you want to do. But
Yeah.
why should other people be allowed to dox other people and then their names not be allowed to say when we know them?
You know what, Chuffs? You told me your nickname, right, on one of the first chats we were ever in. I think you might have done it backstage or something, right?
Didn't
And
cross it up.
have I ever mentioned that once?
No. Yeah.
I've never mentioned that once, even all the time I've knew. Like you told me that nickname. I've never mentioned it once on there, ever.
No. I'd say, like you said, fucking no. I knew the similar people, obviously, we used to work up here. I never had no against you. It's not sit there and obviously you've got to understand, like,
I
people
know
shit
that.
on you.
I know that. Like, you know what it was.
Do you know
All it
when
was.
you mates with Smithers?
Smithers
And
is
I'll take
probably
you
one
now
of the
to the chat.
closest
Right,
mates to me.
look at Smithers, right? And then
Yeah.
I'll tell you what it is, when he sat there, tunes trying to give me the other day. Listen, when I'm calling people junkies, right, I'm no disrespect for Smithers. When he was wanting to fight, no disrespect for him. But Jaggy, you got to look at the likes of Jaggy. If they're going to sit there and say stuff, right?
Yeah.
Like, he's often be the one that slashes us and whatnot. But obviously, I'm going to sit there and say stuff back. It's like with Tunes is the biggest victim on you. You got to look at it that way. I don't play a victim. I don't care.
Yeah, you know what, mate? Like, we don't, you don't have to explain anything to me, right? Or, like I say, with Chris the Brick, Chris is another one, right? He's right up there. He's up there with you and Julian and them as like the big characters on over here. You know what I mean? Now he jumped on here last week, and he even said he only jumped on at first to see if I was going to let him on. He said, I didn't know whether you'd let me on. I was like, why? And like, it just cemented it. Like, but loads of people don't like Chris, but it sort of cemented it with me and him. Like, you know, that you just forget about the rest of YouTube as a person. I sort of know him, you know what I mean?
It's like Chris is a shit version of me.
You and Chris are always fucking arguing, but you know what was, I've been on nights last week, right, Chuck, and I think you'll remember it. You and Chris were having a proper old chat about 5 a.m, just the two of you. And then some bloke come on, Belfast boy. Do you remember it?
Yeah.
Do you remember it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that went sour quick, didn't it? And you know what, mate? You know what I seen from that, right, was your loyalty to Dogman. There's a lot of loyalty there, isn't there, with Dogman?
Yeah. You look at I went over there. I was at his wedding. You know what I mean? I'd say the way I look at it, right? They're never going to sit in and tell. Have you found me shouting when I look at us when I deleted the other two channels? I did the one where I think I had about 1,400, and the other one were about 600. I deleted them, right? And I said to myself, I'll never come back on shouting again. I don't shout now. I won't shout. First time. You'll not catch me shouting ever again.
Ah, no. Hey, Chuck, you haven't for a long time, mate. I know.
It's boring.
I think that pisses people off a bit more as well, though, doesn't it?
It is. I know it is. And like, regardless, though, it's fucking stupid. I basically I've deleted the channel now. Most of them couldn't even get the same amount of fucking subs. It just I just flung it away. It doesn't bother me.
Mm.
It's a fucking stupid. And do you know what it is? When I just sit there and look at it, I don't even, you know what it is? Ask anyone I speak to about me, right? For example, like Anon, Julian, Ems, and fucking Dogman.
You still mates with Anton?
Well, speaking fucking
Yeah.
daily.
Yeah.
Literally daily out. Do you know what it is? Anyone I speak to offline, right? I've met.
Yeah.
Literally.
Yeah.
Any of them? That's I fucking I was at Joe's like month and a half back. Anon's just after with that. Obviously I met him in Ireland with Dogman's wedding. The other mates I turned up there a couple of times. Anyone I speak to, I've met.
Yeah, so what the point
Okay.
I made there was after that live that you and Chris were all settled in, and I think Chris bigged him up, didn't he? He bigged this Belfast boy up, right? And I was listening to every word in the earphones, and as soon as he said something just clicked with you, didn't it? And you went into this like you're not slag a man, mate,
I'm
off
telling
type
you
of
now.
mode, and you just ruined him, didn't you? It was fucking mad.
What I say is, I'd turn up and meet Chris. He's not a million mile away from me, but in terms of like whoever that is, like I say, I fucking the random people, man. And like regardless of what Chris says, like Chris messaged me yesterday on about when fucking Babs and Kay were arguing with you on the channel. No one muted anyone. I'm telling you now, no one muted anyone. No one cared about Chris. And Chris had sent us like trying to give us abuse, saying I'd mute. I'd send him. No, I hadn't muted fucking no one. And I asked Julian hadn't muted anyone. So obviously none of us have muted anyone. I know Julian. If I say to Julian, "Now you mute this," and he says, "No, I know Julian hadn't." So Chris is talking fucking shit.
Julian, though, he does like winding up, doesn't he? He's a total wind up.
Listen, Chris cannot wind out up Chris Nas. Chris Nas, one was spoke backstage. Chris Nas, he gets ruined off me, and I'm going to sit and argue, and he knows I'm not doing it. Chris knows, but like you'd send that, and he said, nah, now it being said backstage, or fucking you being muted. But I'm not going to bring other names into it, just not. But I'll bring them out and I'll tell him. He's talking fucking shit. He talks fucking shit when he's trying to bring certain fucking things into it. Talks fucking shit.
He's proper random, like Chris. You know, he's just. Do you think he watches a lot? And then, like, because he just turns up, doesn't he, all over the shop, man?
He's a shit version of me. Yeah, nah, he's a shit version of me. And Chris knows that. I'm the most ruthless person on you.
Shuffling, when can you start playing darts again, mate? When's your hand better?
You know what it is? I've got a bad wrist still.
Yeah. How long's that going to take, like?
I know, like when I was at you, I tried to slide tackle the cunt, playing 5-side, and I fucking went down on my hand there. And my wrist still fucked.
Oh, yeah, like, how did you drive home like that?
Literally, I went full down on it, and it's fucking killing still. Yeah, I'm going to reason about a bad wrist. That's fucking just it.
You still talk to Archie much, then? You're alright with Archie, right?
Well, a couple of weeks ago, I still speak to Archie if he rings us. I'll answer the call. I passed through his area a few times. I passed through the area that got me mates.
Yeah, I mean, I've always got on with Archie, like.
But someone was trying to give me the other day. What was someone trying to say to me the other day? Trying to say we were trolls. Fucking hell. You know what it is? I don't say anything unless it's in my own name out. I don't know why anyone would think I'd say anything that's not in my own name. I don't. It's fucking stupid. What's a troll? What would you call a troll?
You know what, mate? I've often thought about it. Like, what I'm trying to think of somebody who just comes in the chat and they're just horrible all the time. But I don't even know if they're trolls. I think it's when you target somebody in there, somebody who targets
Right.
one person
Right.
and
Do you know when?
is
Do you know when?
relentless.
You look at this moon. So when Tune says he's being targeted, say he sees I'm a troll. Anything I've ever said, right? This is on my children's lives. I said on my own name. I don't fucking like go and make a fucking new account up and say stuff. Anyone know? Okay, and we gotta. The thing is, there was me. There'll be me, Julian, and on and Emma, and say they make up a few. They'll say that's it. I come. I'll tell you now. I see anything. I've got two accounts. I've got the normal one, and then I have the darts with stuff on. I don't make new accounts up. Why am I going to do it?
I know, we all know that stuff. Honestly, mate, right? What you're telling me now, I know, and I think all of us know that, right? We all know that now. I think people are like more interested in like where you're going from here, you know, like what? Because I'm not going to lie, like there's people in the chat, and we all know, you know them, I know them, who were like having a proper dig at you and that, and like
It doesn't bother us.
I
I'm
know,
the
I
more
know it doesn't,
the
I know it
person I
doesn't,
didn't give a fuck out. And do you know what
I
it is?
know that,
I go
I
back
know.
watching. I watch darts, snooker, and golf. I don't watch YouTube generally. It doesn't bother us at all. And that's where I sit and watch it, and it's like they're sitting there getting themselves all excited. Fuck, you know. And I get told to say, "No, you've been doing this, doing that," and they're sitting right in me fucking addressing. It doesn't bother us that. But if you're going to write mine, then I'll write yours. And do you know what is, Moon? I'll go with this one, right? Because you've got. I'll not like. I'll out respect for you, right? So you've got Venom, aka Chill, right? I know who that is. I'm not going to say his name. So obviously, I know that them themselves have sat there and wrote certain names. If they're going to write a name like Anton's, Emma's, Jew's, mine, etc., lead on. And obviously, if I know your name and you're sitting there running with that, I'm going to put your name out. I'm going to be honest. Not because to dox you. If you're going to run with their like people's names, I'm going to do yours. And I don't think that's unfair. So if you're sitting saying someone's name of an account and we know your name, so am I allowed to say yours? I think I am.
Right. The thing is, though, that's never going to end, though. If you react to every single one, that's never going to end, is it? You're the one who's going to have to, like, start ignoring it. Because there'll always be somebody out there who'll just do that here all day long, won't they?
It's boring out. Honestly, Moon, it's boring out. But when they're sitting there writing it, and we know you've got to look at right for the likes of Johnny, right? And you had to bring this to yours and wait there, fucker, we'll have the conversation. So you look at the conversation, right? So you've got Peggy the other day, she had put Julie's a fucking, we'll say a postcode, as I'll say. And then she went and done it back, and then she took hers down, and then you got Johnny saying, "Oh, the doxing." It's so weird there because she took it down. Johnny saying that it's fucking sad and statistical.
I don't want to mention.
You know what, Moon? We didn't start this out, honestly.
No.
And without taking the piss out, I'm telling you now, she put up Jews, and then Jew done hers. She took it down, and then tried to make it look like Jew had done it. Are we the sad ones, or what?
Just suck all that shit, man. Suck all that
But you know what I mean, though. So
Yeah, yeah,
Come
I
on,
know, I
man.
know, I know, I know what you
I'm
mean.
not
Like
playing
everyone,
again. Get yourself involved. Wait, I'll just
yeah.
click the fucking.
It's just. Oh, it's gone. It's one of them, and it was shoves. But it's one of them where like Quaver, there was no way I was going to bring it on with him there. And I didn't really highlight any comments either, just because it wasn't good. I was trying to just get something different out of Shuffs, but he kept going back, didn't he? Kept explaining himself. But what I was saying to him there is, I know all this. I still watch the channel, and and I was picking him up there about the other night. I just happened to be listening at work at 4 a.m, and let's face it, 4 o'clock on a Saturday morning or a Sunday morning is peak time for Shuffling's channel, isn't it? You've got Julian on there shuffling, and some lad jumped on. Nobody knew who he was. They were a bit cagey with him. But anyway, cut long story short, he ended up turning his camera on, they all did, and they were all bantering for a good hour. It's just like, I don't know, not many people have seen that, and I don't think it might have been clipped, but it was just one of them, it was the good side of what they can do. But I didn't want Shuffling to come in there and just like repeat what we already know. I wanted to see where he's going to go from now, and like, is it going to like stop? You know what I mean? So yeah, Quaver. I hope you understood that there, like, but I don't know if he'd had a drink there as well. Starting to think he'd had a drink towards the end. He is chilled out, man. Obviously, I can't. I don't agree with all the stuff that he says and all that. But I was reading a lot of your comments, like, Quaver. Don't think I was just ignoring them. Like, there was plenty of good ones there. Facts. There's no love lost with facts there. There's no love lost there. Like, was that Cara K there? Yes, Cara K. How you doing? What else did I miss then? Sean was getting his 2 pence worth in there. Hey, Sean, let's not get this twisted, yeah. What is Bob Cart doing, mate? The Bob Cart's just stupid. With him doing this Inspector Gadget thing, like, I mean, as for everything, all the posts you're doing about him, right, and the reason behind it, what you know what I mean, the topic and everything. So then his reaction to that is to start putting his camera on when he looks like an old perv, like Inspector Gadget hat and glasses. And does he know that that's like, if you look for old pervy man in the dictionary, it would have a picture of him at the minute. And then I'm not gonna lie, I haven't seen it clipped anywhere, but sure, he was on live the other day, and he turned his camera off and he panned down, and he had his boxer shorts on. Did anyone else see that? He had these weird like boxer shorts on, and like he had his trousers like round his ankles and that. She were weird, and I don't know what he's trying to do, like, because all he's doing at the minute is just like proving Sean Wayne completely right. You know what I mean? Not even he could be that stupid. You just don't know, do you? Well, I did see some Smithers saying he's doing one. Smithers saying he's having a break. I know he has got some shit going on, like, but just a little comment he made at the end just a little comment at the end. I can't remember what it was now. It was good. It was something to do with leave the dead alone or something. So something upset him today, and then I seen Monk. Said he's had enough again today. Crazy, eh? Well, anyway, you know what? You know what? As far as guests go, yeah. As far as guests go, anyone who comes on now, barring Dodgy Dave or someone like that, ain't gonna be as controversial. That's on YouTube. My mate, what's going on here, my mate? Ginger, 125 people in Ginger's live. What's going on there? Oh, I know what it is. It's because he's going in on Ministry. There's another one there, Ministry of Madness. I mean, you know what I think it is with Ministry, right? I think he smoked too much weed, like, that's what I've noticed since I've known him on here. He smoked more and more weed. I think he's just lost the plot a little bit now with the weed. Yeah, that was it. That's it. That's the word, isn't it? Mermaid. Yeah, crazy that, like. But there was another one, Mermaid. I think there was 100 people in hers there today. There's 100 people in Mermaid today when I was listening. And then my mate Ginge here, who is the partner of Mum of Milo, like they've both been seen in here. He must be out and something to do with Ministry. 125. So where did we all stand, right? It's just looks like I'm being forgiven for having shuffling on, but it was one of them, you know what I mean? Same with Chris the Brick, you know. I'll be honest though, I wasn't expecting shuffling there, but you know, to be fair to him, he did drop off there. I don't know whether I think he was all right when he left. But yeah, like I said to him, there's no way in this world that be as confident as you like on here on your own lives. Like, would I jump on one of their panels? Go from 0 to 100 in like one comment. The whole like mood could just change, you know what I mean? Where's Toonsy anyway tonight? Who's the latest person to be YouTube idiots, according to Toonsy? Who was it? Crazy, isn't it? Crazy behaviour. Oh, he's Nostog. I hope Nostog didn't see that last half hour because he'll fall out with us, him, like. Get some work done anyway, so I'm back to work in the morning, like brutal. 3-day shifts. Thursday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 7 till 7. Brutal. Friday's bank holiday as well, isn't it? Good Friday, isn't it? Jimbo, what's happening, fella? Jimbo's been a bit of a paddle whore, hasn't he, lately? Seen Jimbo. Quinn bar, where's Quinny? Quinny's jumping on any panel now, isn't he? It was one of them, yeah, this thing, you know, there's a few, right, and this might sound a bit weird, Quaver, you might know what I'm on about, right? So there's a few Scousers on here, and, you know, who never sort of raise the voice, yeah? They don't have to raise the voice, like, they can tell you something and make a point, but in the same voice, yeah? Now, Quinn Bar's one of them, right? And that's what gets under Tunes' skin. It's because he doesn't have to raise his voice to make his point, right? But there's a few others like that. Scouser, my mate Scouser. You'll never be a Scouser. He's always at one pace, you know what I mean? That's what it is. It must be a certain part of Liverpool or something. Quaver, it must be. No, Nos, you'll have to, I don't know. So it was one of them, mate, you know what I mean? It was one of them. I'm not going to lie, being in the back for a couple of minutes. I seen him in the back, and I was just thinking to myself, oh, fuck's sake. But also, there was one eye, he hadn't been in the chat see as well. He was only put the link out. So I thought, might not even be him. And then he put in the chat a couple of minutes. So he had been backstage for a couple of minutes. I don't know. I think if I had to guess, I reckon he'd been on the vodka or something as well. It was chilled, but I think he'd been on the body. Yeah, I'd rather have people taking the piss out of each other, because there's been some good chats this week. Like, there's been some proper mad comments in the chat, and that funny as fuck. But yeah, what about Paddy Conroy the other night? Anyone see that? Tell you what, call him what you want, Paddy Conroy, but he knows how to grow a channel, doesn't he? Fuck yeah. He did a live the other night, and he must be talking to them all on Instagram or behind the scenes. But somehow he's got the Shadow Nonce. He's got him on his panel. He has got Scotty G, which is not really a surprise because they're from the same area, and Jimmy Newman. I mean, Jimmy Newman, but there was 1,250 people in that. And the 10 minutes that I watched, Shadowboxer didn't even say a word. It was all Jimmy Newman. Scotty G was just sat in the corner, monged out of his face, like a total mong. And like, let's get it right. Like, Scotty G doesn't look like he could. I'm surprised he can even get dressed, or I think he probably needs to get dressed. How he makes it at the bookies or the corner shop, I'll never know. Like, but as for going to the gym, I mean, I think it was funny early on. Did anyone see Muggles? Muggles is just like, Muggles is one of these lads who I've got on with, I mean, for since day one. But that's the first time he'd been on it, like been on that panel here. And I knew anyway, just from chatting with him, that he had the same sort of sense of humour. But yeah, man, it's just like he was on for about half an hour, and I like him even more than I did half an hour ago. You know what I mean? You're funny. And we are going to rip the piss out of Danny G's golf videos. Yeah, so the odds for getting a hole in one, I meant to look today, the odds for getting 4 hole in ones, right, before your 40th birthday, yeah. So, does anyone want to have a quick guess before I Google it? What are the odds of one person getting 4 hole in ones at golf before the age of 40? Stick your guesses in now before I Google it. Ten to 1. 4 hole in ones. 10 to 1. Hang on. The odds of making a hole in one, right? Let's have a look. The odds of making a hole in one, yeah, for an average golfer, yeah, is 12,500 to 1, right? 12,500 to 1, yeah. Now this goes down to 2,500 to 1 if you're a professional golfer. If you're a professional golfer, the odds of you making a hole in one in your career, even though you're a great golfer, it's still 2,500 to 1, right? That's for a professional golfer. You know, a professional. So what are the odds? So you can say there's 12,500 to 1 straight away, yeah, for Danny G. 12,500 to 1. So he's already a lucky guy, and he's 12,500 to 1. So what about 4 times? I mean, what the odds must be astronomical. I'm surprised he hasn't had a condor. The absolute rarest shot in golf is called a condor, which is a hole in one on a par 5. Currently, there are only 5 recorded condors in history. A condor is so uncommon in golf that bookmakers don't even offer odds on such a feat. I bet Danny G's had 2 condors. Do you reckon? Double eagles, man. You know what? I've never heard of that in my life, right? Double eagle, but I'm not going to lie. The same info I'm getting that condor thing from, it says above it the odds of getting an albatross or a double eagle. You'll be able to tell us, boss dog, because I've just googled all that for you there, mate. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we're on about Paddy there, weren't we? Because I keep procrastinating. I've been dropping off. Yeah, does anyone know why Monk's gone then, or what? Or Smithers? That's 2 absolute batty fishes, is there? 2 proper batty fishes, them two, like. Tell you what I've been watching there. Fact, that's what I meant to say to you. Fact. Quimbar. Big up the Quimbar. I've just been bigging you up there, Quinny. Boss dog. Yes, boss dog. Yeah, in fact, just before this live there, I was watching some boxing from, was it Saturday night? I know you watch the boxing, don't you? Saturday night, wherever boxing was on, TNT, right? It was a proper good show. I've watched 4 of the fights now. And each one of them was a classic. I think it was Saturday. Was it Heaney? Was top of the bill, Heaney and Brad somebody. Paul Brad or Brad Paul. Was that on the same bill, Smith and Hatton, or was that on TNT? Because this was Frank Warren. This was a Frank Warren show, I think. But the fights, mate, fuck me. It was this little lad called Owen somebody. I've just watched it as well. What a fight it was. But the whole card, these were only on the undercard, these, and like, you know, they were only like ranking sort of fights or fights for like belts, but they were proper good. For Quimbar to be wanting to be on, wouldn't he, if Shufflin was on? Quimbar, the Toonsy Slayer. Jesus Christ, you know what? That's the only fight I think I didn't see. Is that why? Is he related to Liam Smith, or is he one of the Smith family? Obviously, but because I seen Liam Smith was in the chat, in the audience, in the chat. Yes, mate. Didn't you? Don't say you're not on that one, mate. Don't say you missed that one. I'll tell you whose it was on. I think it was on Flavors. And he just randomly in his kitchen, somebody said something about some clothes that he wears. He panned round, his camera came on. He just stood there in his boxer shorts, trousers around his ankles, talking. And I think he had. Did anyone else see it? Yes, Big G, lad. Big up the Big G. Did anyone else see it? I think he had something weird on his boxer shorts as well. They were them proper. Yeah, man. What was on them? YouTube idiots. What was on them boxers? They were like horrible, weren't they? They were like old man boxers. It was weird. Some sort of animal where it was on them or something. Teddy bear or Rupert the bear or something. Sean, somebody will have got that, mate. 100% somebody's got that. Like YouTube idiots must have it. Yeah, Sean. I mean, Sean, what is he doing right with the Inspector Gadget thing? What's he thinking when he's doing that? Because I'm lost. It just looks like, mate, it's not a good look, is it? But he's running with it, you know what I mean? But yeah, the baggy boxer short thing, like some sort of animal on them, Sean. Like a fucking teddy bear or something. Everyone was taking the piss. We're sort of safe over here anyway from him, like from the little waster. What's he called? Did anyone Google that when I told them the little waster, Bobby Thompson? Use that, Sean. Use Bobby Thompson, right? Have a look at some of Bobby Thompson's videos, right? And do talk over, say it's Bob Cart. Swear down. That'll get him. Here. What about Toonsy's post? What about Toonsy's community post today with just a weight bench and 2 dumbbells? what was it entitled? This is my setup. This is my setup. Oh, see, it looked like some sort of torture chamber, you know, like S&M torture chamber. There was only like a gimp mask missing and some like leather whip and that. And then I think we got the Sean Gregg. We got the Sean Gregg pose, didn't we, off Toonsy as well? So I don't even know how he's took that photo. I think he's actually set the timer up for that photo as well, you know, like he's got in front of where there's a little mantelpiece and he's put it on timer and because he's got that pose, had he? Don't think he's took. I think, or he's asked their last to take it for him. He's gone for the Sean Gregg look, hasn't he? Sean Gregg pose, saying, "Wait till I get on the creatine, pumping the weights really hard and all that." Honest, you know, I should just be like, you know, when you just want to write something like on a comment, like I was just gonna write gay. That's all I was gonna write on it was gay, because that would have just really pissed him off. Like, you know what I mean? He hasn't really had a chance to go in on me yet. Like, you can tell that he's like, you can tell that he wants to. You know what I mean? I know, I know, because people read it. You know, they'll often be right. You'll often make. I'll often like write a comment on video, someone's video, right? And like you'll be in a live later on, and somebody will just randomly come in like YouTube idiots, and he'll say, "Oh, that comment you made." So people do read the comments, you know, the nosy ones. But yeah, you just go write what you want. Oh, mate, honestly, I can't believe nobody's used that yet. Nobody's running with it. Like, go and just have a look at him, man. Look at Inspector Gadget. He's my mate, Mr. England. Like, Mr. England is still like, he's in the top three. He is in the top three. He's right up there, man, with brutality. But I'm sorry, right? But there's only one way you can be brutal, funny, and get away with it. Like, even with Jalise and Cindy, you know what I mean? He gets away with it, man. But I think he's now I think he's now trusted with 2 super spanners, I believe. And you know, if he's going to be brutal, yeah, if Mr. England, right, is a lot of his brutalism is aimed at Tunes, right? But I'm pretty sure that it was it was all Tunes' fault that he threw Mr. England under the bus. And you just don't do that. You just don't do that, man, because Mr. England's one of the loyal ones, you know what I mean? But if you throw him under the bus like that, Tunes, you bet you're wishing you hadn't now. That's all I can say. Yes, Jim. Tell you what, Jim, you got it all out earlier on, didn't you, mate? You car sat in your car there, like Jim just went through everyone. I don't think it was anyone safe. Like, I could see him, man. Like, honestly, absolute ripped through everyone. It's a good job. There was me and who was it? I was listening, Jim. Yeah, all right, mate. Jim just gets a little bit slow with his chat, you know. He's still reading like last week's chat. Right up there with Scouser for host of the year. Yeah, where's Jimbo tonight? I've noticed Jimbo's like a one day on, one day off, and it isn't hard to see why that pattern works for him. It's not very often he does 2 days on the trot. Still funny, like. I think him and Warren need to get a room, like, don't they? Oh yeah. So you know what? I actually like that. Is it? Are we on about big? Are we on about just man up? Did anyone say that today? Just man up, because he's quite funny, you know. Just man up. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, man. Yeah, I'll stick it out, Jim. I'm not gonna lie. Just man up. He is funny, but when he comes on the panel, like I couldn't really see today, like because I was in the car. So I was on my phone. I couldn't really see him, but I know that somebody mentioned about his fringe. You know, he'd only been on. He's only been on about 2 minutes. You know, quite a likable character, and I know he's funny in the chat. If he goes on the panel, shows his grid, yeah, and he's got a proper. Who said it? Who said plant pot head? A hair by plant pot. I think it was Big G. You know, it hurt me to say it, but I think it was Big G who said hair by plant pot, and it's creased like. Hair by, hair by plant pot. But I didn't see it. Was it a quality fringe? Like, was it? Are we talking? How bad are we talking? Like YouTube idiots? Did you see it? Because I know you like a good fringe. Fact was there, weren't you? Fact was there. Oh, 420's going into another level now, isn't he? He's moving into the next level of like videos and that. I think I was lucky enough, YouTube idiots. I've spoken to you a few times. I've been like after o'clock in the morning, 5, 6 in the morning this week, and I think there was only a handful of us, but 420 put some new tunes, videos up, and Jimmy the Weatherman and that. Funny as fuck. Just the music and that, man, you know what I mean? So did everyone in the chat see Muggles when we start? Did anyone see Muggles? Or like anyone who's just come in now, Muggles was on for about half an hour. Muggles was on, yeah, man, first time as well, that Muggles, but talking to him all day, man. So how bad is it though? Is it like Bidsy or what? Bidsy, West Midlands Gypsy. Oh, you know what? Obviously Bidsy's Bidsy, like in my eyes, he's up there with it's top 3 fringe, isn't it? Top three most important fringe on YouTube. Bidsy's is right up there, like it's iconic. And obviously you've got Gab B's as well, haven't you? If it ever gets found, Gab B's fringe, and obviously it's like the holy grail in it, Gab B's fringe. Oh, that's what I was getting. I was looking at it thinking like it looks like he's got like a frisbee on his head. You know, like when it curls away from you, like the edge of a frisbee. But I thought, no, it can't be like that. But he reads the chat as well, doesn't he? And everyone was ripping him in the chat. And he was loving it, man. Had he been on the sunbed as well? Did he look black or what? Like, yeah, see, Bidsies, you're not getting no curlers in Bidsies. Like, Bidsies is brutal. It's happening, Toonsy.
What is it? What is it?
It's just you know what? It isn't even that now. It's just like the noise of it sounds like his stomach or something. You know, it's just a constant horrible noise now.
First off, can I ask you a stupid question?
Yeah.
You hear me okay?
Yeah. Can you hear me? Yeah. Oh, no, how come? You just showing off like, oh, did you need it?
I dropped my other one, the one I use for YouTube. I've got 34 phones. But anyway, the one I use for YouTube, I dropped it 4 times. I was drunk.
This recently?
Yeah, it was me, the missus, and my daughter came down, so we went bowling. And then we ended up on the beer, mate. We were still on the beer at 4 a.m. in the morning in Southampton. In
the bowling alley? The bowling alley open like that?
No, we went to bowling, and then we said we'll go and have a drink afterwards. Not the way you do on the way home. We'll get a beers. We went for something to eat, and then we went for a couple of beers, and I think we got home at 5:15.
Yeah.
It was a great night, mate. Honestly, it was one of them that was really nice. It was but anyway, to cut a long story short, apparently I dropped my phone 4 times. All the screens cracked. So
that's when you know you're pissed, isn't it?
Yeah, because the alarm goes off and everything. So, but I can't see the screen because there's nothing on the screen. It's fully charged, but it's photographs and everything. So I need to, for somehow, try and get it recovered.
What? So, when was this, Jim? The weekend?
No, it was
a couple of weeks ago.
Oh no, it was last week.
You didn't jump on anyone's live again, did you? Or do stuff like that? Or didn't watch anyone's live, did you? When you were in that state?
Yeah, but it wouldn't matter nowadays, would it? I mean, if I would have joined a live after midnight, I'd be probably, even when I was pissed, I'd be in better condition than 99% of them who were on the shows.
I know, but you'd probably be £500 lighter though by like the morning. You know what I mean? Like do something daft like that again.
So I've been through that.
If you don't know what you're doing.
I went through that on my live today, about £500, and the whole explanation and whether I would ever do it again is on my live. For those people who, that's it. Do you know what?
I suffered through that, like that. I suffered through that, like I'll admit. I was having me tea there, I didn't hear you.
There was only 6 people there, and it's had 80 views already.
Was it? How the hell did it have 80 views? They must have had it on mute.
Yeah, I just went on to see how it ended because I missed the end of it, didn't I? I was just getting it. I think I was just going to call Paul Venus something. And luckily enough, the fucking battery died.
That was it, man, mate. Paul, like, he's getting there. He's gone from so his when he used to go on fighting trolls. Has he totally fell now from what he was then? Is he like the total opposite now? Like,
I don't know, mate. I don't know. He's going through.
Like, I mean, popularity wise, I mean,
he's 30.
Everyone loves Paul, didn't
they? I can't understand why he still wants to fight when he's got the. Do you know what? He's got experience and everything. His channel was going great with this mental health stuff and fitness stuff. And I don't know. I
He
just
just
can't
wants
see
to
it
be a
ending.
part of it, doesn't he? He obviously sees people around him making a bit of money out of it, and he wants to be a part of it. Like, I don't
But he could
think
be a big part.
it's down to anything he's doing for himself, like for him to prove to himself. You know,
It's just what's to prove at 39. What's he
midlife
going to do?
crisis thing, innit? Midlife crisis thing.
Well, mate, I'm still in mine. I've been in mine for 20 odd years.
Hmm. I heard you
Scared to
saying
go
you're not
out.
off now. You're not off till June now, eh?
I'm off till June, mate. I was, luckily enough, it's my birthday next week. And then,
Is it?
yeah, we've talked about, I've got 3 years and 1 week left before I finish work completely.
Yeah.
I'll be driving down to Boss Dogs for Boss Dog, my first zoot in nearly 40 years. And I'm just going to sit with Boss Dog and have a smoke with him.
Here,
Looking forward to it.
here, Jim. You know it was Boss Dog's birthday this week, yeah?
Oh, I'm so tired. See,
Don't lie, right? How old did you
saying
think
that
Boss Dog was? How old did you think Boss Dog was?
Boss Dog's got to be, I'd say, 63? No, 34, 35.
Did you? Yeah, he's 37. I've been thinking about this. I've been thinking about this quite a lot, right? And you saying that there, like 34, I'm thinking to myself, yeah, it's because Boss Dog's like, I know me, like, Boss Dog's one of my best mates on here, like, get on well with him and all that. But I'm not gonna lie, I thought he was older, but that's basically going on is just he's got a lot of wisdom, and you know what I mean?
He's a year younger than my son, 37. No, he's a nice lad,
Yeah.
Boss Dog. He's genuinely nice, isn't he? No, let's be
Mate, if
honest.
you get Boss Dog's humour right, he'll just laugh all the time. Every single time like he goes live, like just fucking funny,
Honest.
man.
I think Andy's very honest, Moon. He's just one of those people who, look, this is me. And he's fucking very honest. He's an honest guy. I wish him all the luck in the world.
You've always had a little soft spot for Boss Dog. I noticed that, haven't you? Always like Boss Dog, right?
I just think he's a very genuine guy. I just think he's like every other 30-odd year old. He's had a bit of an upbringing. He's trying to he's trying to just do well for himself, and he deserves luck, mate. He does deserve. He's a very hard worker as well. No, people don't realise. You can see it if you watch them over the last couple of years. The amount of work he does and what he's talented at is fuck YouTube. The YouTube piece. It's no. Did you watch him refurbish that shop?
Yeah,
No,
I've seen. Yeah, he's edited it quite well. Like he's edited all the workmen out and that.
But it wasn't he done that. You actually seen him doing the stripping out, the ripping the floors out, the tiling, the plumbing. Obviously he was I think in his employment when he used to work, he was a gas engineer, and you can clearly see that. You can see he's got a trade. The guy. I just wish him on.
He likes a zoot as well, though. He likes a zoot as well. Let's not get it twisted. He can smoke some.
And if
Wacky wacky.
Everyone had seen on YouTube, and no, this is even beating Flavs. I think Boss Dog, builds a better zoot than 99.9% of the people on YouTube. You watch him building it and what goes into it and how he does it. It's like a fucking art.
Yeah.
You see some people who are building it and you just think, fucking hell, man.
You know what though? You know what? You get up early sometimes, don't? Well, you do get up early, don't you? Have you never caught one of Boss Dog's like 4 o'clock ones? Because I think he did one on his birthday this week, right? I was on nights, and I knew it was his birthday. I think it was about 3 or 4 in the morning. Went live, and I was getting in. So I was talking to him. Now at that time of the morning, right? Boss Dog will get like loads of randoms in, just flicking through YouTube and saying hello and that. They haven't got a clue who you are.
Gets a good
And
crowd in because he goes on YouTube. He
Yeah.
does YouTube lives, which is open to everybody, not just the community.
he's had
Why do you-
subs from that. He's had subs from people who've just rocked up on his live, and people still watching him now from just seeing him on there.
He's modded a few of them because they're really
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
They brilliantly. They make his channel.
But like,
So-
I sit back and I'm listening to the wind, talking to them. He hasn't got a clue who they are, right? But he's giving them all a chance. You know what I mean? Before he starts, like, he has blocked a few. Let's not get it twisted. But
he's no more. Sit there, he
I
reads his
just laugh
chat.
at it. His
He'll
sense
give
of
them
humour, man.
if someone says something, then he'll time them out. He's a good lad. He's got a little decent channel. I like his channel.
So who else were you ripping into on your live? Because I did. You went on a bit of a rant, didn't you?
Oh, but I didn't rip into anybody. That was just it. If you listen to it, there wasn't a single individual who I slagged off on that live. It was just, I think there's some decent. What the live was about is there's a lot of there's a lot of channels which are they're well capable of putting out decent content, but because they fell into this fucking pit of he said, she said, I'm going to continue. They'll continue to have a channel which will only suit a certain amount of the community. Now, don't get me wrong. If 200 people are watching that, and out of them 200, 100 people like it, they've got an audience. They've got so fair fucking play to them. But is that really where you want to take your channel? Is that what you want to do continuously? Every live, just talk about kids, women, children, fighting, fucking nonsense. It gets to be, to me, look, it's entertaining to a lot of people. They're getting thousands and thousands of views. No one's going to debate that. But it's not every live. Change the fucking story now and again. Do a topic. That's what live was about. It was about.
So, have you still where do you still stand? Yeah, on the shadow nuns, right? Because
I'm on the shadow nuns because he's convicted.
Exactly. Yeah. So he's just a no-no on anyone's panel for you. He's no-no on anyone.
Sit in a pub with him because he was funny. If you knew that he had that conviction behind him, would you sit with your wife or daughter in a pub with that guy? No, I wouldn't. He keeps saying, I'm going to the Court of Appeal, I've done this and he's done that. He's done a lot of victim fucking shaming, but he's done very little fucking else. He knows he can't go to the Court of Appeal. He knows it's being kicked out of the Court of Appeal. The sentence got reduced, his conviction still stands, and that's what the judges said, the appeal judges, your conviction still stands. It was still a disgusting crime. And he's got a free pass on YouTube. He's got a free pass because
there's still people watching him and they're in there. There's still plenty of people watching him and they're in there. And it doesn't bother. Doesn't bother some people at all.
John Smith said he's funny. He does do. Look, fucking Jimmy Savile was fucking funny. Would you fucking go and have a drink with that cunt? And that's what these people need to understand. You can't live and let live when it comes to certain offences, and that is one of the offence. No, and that's my opinion. Those people should not have social media platforms. They should not have, while they carry a conviction like that, until it is overturned, he should not have a. Look, that's my opinion, but I'm not going to get eaten up by him.
You know what, right? I can second this, right? Give you in the chat a good example of what Jim's on about here, right? Now, Jim loves his boxing, right? But Jim will, as good as Mike Tyson might have been in the ring, Jim's got no time for Mike Tyson, have you, mate? Because of his convictions.
There's a big thing there. I've watched lots to say, look, the woman who done it and the what she got out of that and that he was set up. To me, it doesn't carry no weight. if it carried
Yeah.
weight, he would have got that conviction overturned, even if it was years later. And he knew he couldn't. Now, to me, he carries that. Now, I don't give a fuck if he was the best boxer in the world. To me, I was glad he got fucked. I'm glad he come. I hope he fights this Jake Paul and Jake Paul knocks him fucking out. I hope, because that's where the guy deserves to be. He deserves to be at a level where he's got no credibility over his boxing. He'll always have the thing of youngest heavyweight champion of the world, the knockouts. But to me, the man just carries too much. It's a crime you don't forgive.
Right. So, right, I agree with you on that one. I'm with you on that one. So, just this fight coming up, right? In your opinion, wouldn't it be good though if they both did go out and really go for it? Because it would be good to just see a 55-year-old former heavyweight champion, right? Who's still,
Who's heavily on steroids. Who's
yeah,
heavily on
against
steroids.
a young lad who's massive. Like, he's a big lad, in Jake Paul. It's okay,
Yeah.
right, wrong, and you
To me,
wouldn't
it
want to
looks
fight Jake Paul in the ring. You wouldn't want to fight. You wouldn't want him looking at you. But
a
so,
mockery
what
of
do you
boxing.
think?
I just think
Are
it
they
makes a
going to
mockery.
try? They're making a mockery. Yeah, it's all fixed, that, do you reckon? Oh.
It's YouTube boxing. It's social media boxing. It's like that other guy who come over from the UFC, and all of a sudden he's fighting two of the most named and respected heavyweight boxers in the world, which was AJ and fucking Tyson Fury. What are they doing? They're only doing it for one thing and one thing only. Let's be honest. It just makes a mockery of boxing. The boxers from years ago who fucking fought tooth and fucking nail to win titles. Some of the heaviest heavyweights in the world who fought really hard 15-round fights to watch these fucking jokers get in the ring to get $100 million. It's entertainment, mate, isn't it? It's the circus.
Right, Jim. So is Tyson the top of the tree though? Because they've had him back before, haven't they? And they've had other fighters. Can they drag anyone else out of retirement, like bigger than Tyson, do you think?
They can't drag no one out bigger for retirement. But
No, I mean, like, to fight, like Jake Paul's got Mike Tyson to fight him, and can he go any higher than that? Is there any other boxers out there who could, like, who'll do it for the money?
They'll do it for money. People will do anything for money nowadays, it seems. But then again, let's look at it this way. If you're an athlete and someone offers you 50 million, 50 fucking million, look at the stupid money. I know. I've heard, the last thing I heard is the fight's going to be called off, isn't it? Because they can't, it's not generating the revenue they thought it would generate.
What, already? They haven't really, it's only just been announced, hasn't it? When is it supposed to be happening?
I think it's in June or July, but I've seen something that I'm sure it's fucking off, mate. Because there's words now that Tyson is taking, not Tyson, that's his name. He's taking Jake Paul to court if he does cancel the fight, because Jake Paul said he's going to cancel it, or who knows?
Oh, so what, Tyson's like scared he's not going to get his payday, mate?
Well, that's it, yeah. He wants his fucking 3 million or whatever he's getting. Stupid money.
Well, why does he want to call it off though? He'll be making more money than that with Jake Paul if
it's because of the purses involved that they've promised each other and the outlays. I think they were looking at Madison Square Garden, weren't they, or something like that, and they're just not generating. They won't make enough money to make any money out of it.
I said this the other week. Madison Square Garden, it might be the mecca of boxing, but it's not the biggest stadium, is it? It doesn't even hold that many, does it? It's iconic, isn't it?
Apparently, though, it's one of the most expensive stadiums to put any show on. Something stupid. I think it's something like $5 million just to hold an event. Just to hold the event. Then you've got to you've got everything else behind it, haven't you?
What's Madison Square Gardens when it's not boxing then? Does it do like stage shows and all that? Do they have like the acts on and all that? It's in Vegas, isn't it?
Does
No,
that
it's
take
in is it in New York?
sure it's New York? Is it New York? Chicago? No, New York.
Yeah, it's New York, I think, yeah.
Yeah. It'll probably end up in Saudi Arabia, mate.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say there. It's all gone a bit mad with the Saudis, hasn't it? Like they're taking over, man.
Just
Taking
buying
over.
buying everything, can't they? Look what they're paying the fucking footballers. Jesus Christ.
Mate.
What are they trying to do? It's just they want to own everything. Fucking richest horse racing. They don't even gamble.
I know, yeah, that's what I mean. I've watched some of them horse racing documentaries. There's a beauty one on Netflix. Follows the trainers. I can't think of the yard now. Very famous yard though. They had the champion flat jockey. It was from a few years ago, and it followed them like, you know, our jockey thing works, our training, where they train the horses and all that, how it all works and all the graft they put in.
Is that sound still okay? Let's switch the engine on.
It's been all right. Yeah, you went off a little bit at the start, but it's all right there. So where are you, like, in the car? How long are you away for?
I'm hoping to get back home on Thursday.
What, and you've just left today?
Yeah.
Also, have you been going out? Do you still spend the odd night at home then, like, or more? Can't remember
Yes.
now.
No, for the
Yeah, you
last.
work for yourself and that now, don't you?
My daughter came home last week, so I spent time with my daughter and that, so it's good.
Was that planned, like, was it?
No, that's everything. You know, with kids, what they're like, everything's the last fucking minute in. Jesus Christ.
So did
Yeah,
you
so
wake up with a hangover? Did you have a hangover? Or I bet you still got up about 8 o'clock or something, didn't you?
funny enough, no, I didn't wake up with a hangover. And no, although we were out and we had a good few drinks,
Yeah.
we were drinking good beer for a change. And I think if you're drinking good beer, you don't fucking wake up with a hangover.
When you took them tablets we called Jim, fuck me.
Don't take drinking tablets.
That was fucking brilliant there. That'll go down with their top 10 of YouTube fucking rants. That
Did I tell you that I have to take levothyroxine every day? For thyroid, I've got no thyroid, so I have to take 5 levothyroxine tablets each day, 175 ml. And you have to take them every single day. So when I'm working away, I put them in my bag. Now, in the cupboards where I keep my tablets, because I get 3 months supply. And you just keep, every 3 months I get another delivery, because you've got to take them for the rest of your life. And I put them in my bag, and I finished fucking work, and I got to the hotel. So I'm emptying my bag. Now, about fucking 2 years ago, I went to the doctors and I said, I just feel a bit run down. And she said to me, no, you're working too much and all that. And she stuck me on I don't know whether you've ever heard of them. I think they're called Citalopram. They're antidepressants. And I'm reading these tablets. I'm not fucking taking them. And you're looking up and he says, it tells you can become addicted to them. And she says, oh, take 2 of these every day. And that was a heavy fucking dose. I thought, no, taking them. I mean, I don't even take fucking paracetamol, mate. So anyway, I was out. I goes into my bag. Now I put my tablets, when I get to the hotel, I put my tablets in the bathroom. And I get in and I thought, right, I'll take me 5 tablets. And I took 5 of them fucking because just the strip was the same, so I just took 5 of them. And I fucking went. And honest to God, I had a couple of pints. And fuck me, I was in a different world.
I bet you were like Scotty G. I bet you look like
I
Scotty G.
didn't know where there was. It was like,
So did you go
swear,
hyper? You must have gone hyper, mustn't you?
can't remember. Don't know. All I
Yeah, you got
remember
hyper, man. It was hyper that.
is I can't even remember going back to my hotel. But I knew when I woke up, I thought, I'm going nowhere here. Sit hotel for 2 days, recovering.
So
Fucking hell.
so that was mixing you. It was obviously a mistake, that wasn't it? Like, so you got over that. But the one last week, you just got proper pissed up, which is good, isn't it? 'Cause,
And I
to
said,
be
we went
honest,
bowling. That's a great game of bowling. Do you know what? I didn't realise how fun bowling was when you go with a few people. And
I bet you get that rolly thing, don't you? Or get them and put the sides on and that. No, the
no, for
thing.
the last game, we put the sides on so we could just.
Yeah, it's good though. It's good when
But
you get a strike, isn't it? You feel dead hard and that.
the very, very first bowl, it was my missus, and she fucking threw this. She threw this ball, and it went about 7 foot in the air and hit the floor. It's like a brick, and then
Yeah.
crept out and struck, and it's that way. That's the one. That's
So
it. Fuck.
you have to like do like a twerk or something, don't you? I bet you twerked, didn't you, when you got a strike, or like a daft high fives and that in it, and all
Yeah,
elbow bumps and all that.
once you get
Chest bump.
into it, it is really good. But I didn't realise. No, no. We used to go bowling years ago, and it was just brilliant, mate. We went for how long did we go for? We went for 3 hours, and it was really, really good. It was fantastic.
Yeah, it's good because you get a little break, don't you? You get a little break like in between your shot, and the way to the points, the way they do the point is quite good in that. Like, it's quite exciting.
You just have to roll the ball now, doesn't it? It does everything for you. It tells you when it's your turn, and it's fucking really good. And it comes up with all the funny cartoons on when you get a strike, and it's really good.
So did you do any sort of twerking movements or any like high fives or
Yeah, I've
like,
done a
when
few.
you got a good shot?
Yeah, I've done,
What about the
yeah.
running man? Did you do the running man or the chicken dance when you got a strike?
I've done the one where you cross your hands with your legs. I've done that bit.
Oh, you
I
done the
fell over.
floss? You done the floss? Yes. Can't beat that, like.
Very embarrassing for the people around us, but no, it's got to be done, hasn't it?
Oh, everyone's at it, like, they all like, it's mad. You just go in and watch them and like, you think, I hope I
To
don't look like that, but you just do, it's natural.
to the left of us, we had a serious couple, a really, really serious. No, they had the fucking
Oh, yeah.
wristbands,
Got,
everything,
they've
and
got their own balls and that. Got their own
yeah,
balls and
short hands and everything, and it was they moved to another
that.
they
Oh,
couldn't
God.
take the fact we were. I say no, I'm going to send this one down like that. So I got one where I just pushed it, and it took
Oh, you
about
did a
10.
push. Give it a little
Yeah, it
push.
just took about 10 minutes to get to the other end, and then they stopped. Give me extra.
Oh,
But you know,
God.
oh, do you know what it's called? But it was
Tomato,
brilliant.
have you ever watched have you ever watched the professionals at it though, Jim? The tricksters and that, how they do it.
I was
When
watching,
they're
as I
throwing
said,
them ball, put backspin on them and all that. And fucking
extras,
mad.
mate. They were spinning it in and everything. And I was just thinking, no, they're really good, and you got to admire them for that. But what do they expect? You know, they expect everyone to be quiet for them, and it was just, yeah, some of them are
So
really good.
did you win? Who won then? Who won?
I can't remember, mate. I think I come
Come
last.
on. You've got to remember.
Look, you know, with the family, you know, you're going to make sure you put a few gutter balls in, and you know, you got to give people confidence to say that they're the best.
Yeah. What's a turkey? Is a turkey when you get 3 on the trot or something? Is that a turkey?
See, you know more about bowling than what I know. I'm not an expert on bowling. I just went bowling.
Yeah. 2-0
I'd like
to football finished 2-0. Didn't
I'd
even
like
know
to
we
just
were playing earlier. It's
think,
the
you know, that ball.
Euros this year, isn't it, Jim? It's the Euros, isn't it, this year?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, Wales need to beat
And,
Poland to qualify. How did they
is
get
that
on?
today? Is that today? Today, what's the score like? Must be nearly finished, is it?
I haven't got a clue, mate. I just do not know.
Yes, Outlaw King. I'll pick up the Outlaw King. Have you been watching this from the start, Jim?
I'm not going to lie to you, mate. When I got in, I had a shower. I laid on the bed. I spoke to the missus, and then I fell asleep. And I woke up just when I come into your chat then and said hello.
Oh, you missed all the fun, man. I've had Moggles on for half an hour.
I like Muggles.
Yeah,
It's the guy who
yeah,
plays
that was
snooker.
good. And then he had Shuffling on for half an hour. Can you believe that?
Shuffling.
Yeah, proper threw me a wide ball, mate, or like a curve ball. I didn't know what to do.
How was it?
I don't know. Would I like to have seen what you thought of it, like, Jim? Because you know
About
we
having
get on
shuffling.
because we've got the same sort of morals and that. You know what I mean? But as a channel host, like when you see Shuffling pop up in your backstage,
Look, I've said it
uh,
to the home life. The channels, whoever they are and who they are, they've all got they're getting great numbers and big views, but they've all got the ability to put really good content out and do some really good stuff. But while they continue with this he said, she said, and they're all fucking arguing with each other, nothing will change. That draws in a certain crowd who love that type of fucking entertainment. It's up to the channel hosts if they want to do that, or they can just fucking bury the fucking hatchet and get on with it. You know,
this is what I was saying. I've always got on with him. It was a bit awkward. The only thing that was awkward was because I knew everyone in the chat was, everyone in the chat was slaughtering him, and I didn't highlight anything. And I think he'd had a drink though. I just sort of sussed out at the end because he started repeating himself. But he was chilled. But he was just trying to tell us, like, explain himself. But we already knew all that. You know what I mean? I know all that. You know, like saying why he's done certain things because he was provoked. And I just said, I'm not interested in that. I want to know what you're going to do now. Are you going to stop or whatever?
people know you're not interested. So, you know, people can make it what they like. You've given someone a platform. I don't know. I'm going to have to go back and listen to what. No. But I'm sure you asked him some questions and I'm sure he give you some answers. But the fact of the
Yeah,
matter
you have a
is
listen to that, mate, and see what you think, because there might be a few people who watch that. You know what I mean? It might be a bit. It was a little bit different. You won't hear Shuffling like that on any other panel, to be honest. But you'll see that I was kept trying to get him away from it, just explaining himself and like trying to ask him what. All right, we know about all that. We know everything. We know why you do it all, but are you going to keep doing it, or are you going
we've
to
had it
actually
since
start ignoring it?
the start, haven't we, Daily? Let's be honest. We used to
Yeah,
have 6 in our chat, and Apollo would come on and have a chat with us for fucking ages, or be in the chat for fucking ages.
yeah.
And then, you know, there's all different people. No one's going to like everyone, but how long is it going to go on? you know, these people are not leaving YouTube, are they? No one's within the right to say your own morality turns you around and says what you've been saying recently is shit. And you know, in my opinion, I don't like what you say. I don't know. I don't like your channel because of what's being said and what's going on. But who are we? What are we? No, you've just no. You've got to give people an opportunity to try and at least build a fucking bridge. If you're going to keep cutting people off and not giving them the platform where they feel safe, they can come on and have a conversation. It doesn't mean you love them. It doesn't mean you hate them. But no, it gives you an opportunity as a channel host to ask a few questions on what the fuck's going wrong.
You have a listen, mate, because I think that'd be like see what you thought about it. But that's exactly what I did, mate. I didn't want to hear all that other shit what we already know.
I would imagine if Shuffling's been panel, I can guarantee you Rob will have clipped that and that'll be on YouTube silent tomorrow. No, and that's where I said it earlier
He
today. I
doesn't
like
go on
Rod.
many panels. Shuffling doesn't go on many panels now. Not on this side anyway. You know what I mean? Type of thing.
Because the fact of the matter is the people who come into your channel are primarily people who are against shuffling. No,
Yeah, but he
I've never
didn't
met.
even read the chat. You know, he didn't even read the chat when he come in. Which I didn't even say it with don't read it. I just know that he doesn't read the chat.
I've never shared a stage with him. I've never been in his. I went into his channel once, and I told you, and I said something, and it happens in tunes. It's exactly the same. And I said something, and it was evening all or something like that, and I got bad. Not timed out. I got bad, and I just thought, I can't be arsed with it. And then you see clips over the last few months, and I just thought, I'm glad I'm not part of that. Know what I mean? Yeah. There's certain channel owners. Remember, Fighting Irish used to say to us, "Look, guys, I like watching your lives, but I don't go in because I don't want you getting grief." And that's the way YouTube's come. If certain people come into your chat and say hello, and you go back and say hello, all of a sudden you've got 200 aces. Why did you say hello to him?
You know what, Jim? That them Irish has said them exact words today. He mentioned me and you with Lammies. He mentioned exactly what you said there. He said, I don't go in Zeus, fly me to the moons, monks, all because he doesn't want to cause any shit. He said that just this afternoon on Lammy's Live.
And that's fucking wrong, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, that's wrong. It's a social media platform. No, and I look at it this way: if it's your channel and people are in there being respectful, not slagging anyone off, keeping their own business to their own business, I can't see a problem with that. As I said, there's certain individuals I would not entertain in the slightest. I wouldn't fucking have a conversation with them. But there's certain people who just need to sort out fucking this shit that's going on, because it's ridiculous. And it does divide the community, we've got a very small community. You know, when you work it out, 500-600 people, the 600-700 people who go into expos are divided amongst this side of the community, aren't they? You know.
Yeah.
Not everyone's going to love you or hate you.
That Paul Anning's done a live tonight, Jim. What? Where do you stand on him? I think you know he's a fake Rambo.
I've never spoken to him. I've never been in a chat with him. But from what I've seen with him, as a grown-up adult, roughly around the same age as him, I just don't like the way he. I've got this thing where I don't give a shit who's on YouTube. When it comes to women and children, I don't care if I hate them personally, deeply. I'd never disrespect them in the chat, but I'd never also talk about them on the panel in a negative way, because it's not my style. They're out of bounds to me. They're out of bounds. I'm never going to have a go with a woman or a kid. And no, he doesn't. He's one of them who doesn't give a fuck what he says, and that to me is wrong. He's a grown-up man. Yes, he's got issues. You can clearly see that. But he's one of them people, as far as I'd say, who he's one of them people who love controversy and trouble. So while he's going on panels, he'll egg and entice the host to get this hatred going in the chat. He's a hater, know what I mean?
He's a stand-up type of guy, isn't he? Stand-up type of guy. I seen that in the chat last night.
I don't know. I just see clips of him from what people are putting on YouTube, and I think, you know what, lads?
You know what though, Jim? Have you ever, when all you've heard is a voice, right? A voice for a year, say, right? And then you see a face. Now, if a voice ever went with a face, it's Paul Anning's, isn't it? They were just
Look,
like.
I think it's unfair to. I don't think. Look, we've all got opinions about a lot of people. We could say whether it's Paul Annan or Shuffling or a lot of fucking others on here. But I think what they do and what some channel host and allow their panels to do to some people, it takes it beyond that fucking limit. Someone on
Hey,
who's,
Jim,
you know,
got Muggles. Muggles has joined us. We've been on my Muggles before. The legendary batters Muggles.
It's a number 4. Watch him defend, and we watch him score. He'll pass the ball, come as you lie. It's Virgil van Dijk. It's Virgil van Dijk.
You know, look, honestly, right, Jim, you'll remember, right? Who was it where they had that song? It was funny as fuck a few years ago for Liverpool. Everyone was singing it on YouTube and that went viral. Was it about, might have been when you had him there, you know, who used to bite people?
who?
You striker.
Oh, Swallows.
Yeah, it was when you had him. There was a player you had, and it was an iconic song. It went viral about one of your players. It was it was to the beat of like a famous song, you know, like they all are, but it was proper legendary. I can't remember what it was. It'll come to us. Muggles, how we doing?
All right,
You had a little
fellas.
nap, did you?
I feel a bit of as if I'm not a part because there's 2 intellects on the panel and then a thick twat.
Honestly,
Don't
mate,
seem right.
I know, don't call Jim a thick twat like that.
No, that's me.
Intellects.
Jim's
No,
just, I only bring Jim on to make me feel younger, mate. You know what I mean? When I'm having a bad day, I just bring Jim on. I'll start talking about Jim.
Hi, Jim. Do you play golf, Jim?
Play crazy golf.
Yeah. Have you had a double eagle yet?
Have you had a hole in one, Jim? Fucking hole in one.
On crazy golf, I've had a couple of hole in ones. I think about 2.
Hey, Muggles. Before I forget, Muggles, right? So, Jim, you know, obviously me and you were the famous ones for golf ball hunting, yeah? So Jim jumped on the bandwagon one day, done a video, right? Done a video where he's like, look at this, finding loads of golf balls, right? And he's like, oh my God, there's another one. And he honestly didn't know, right, until I commented saying that he was on the driving range. He thought he was on the golf course, right? He just kept thinking people were just like losing the balls, like right next to each other, before he realised he was on the fucking driving range. Remember that, Jim?
8 balls are stolen.
He was going, there's another
class.
one. Oh my God, there's another one. Oh my God.
The worst thing about it, I videoed myself fucking doing it. Even my missus, she was like, Dad, there's another one there, quick.
Oh dear.
Hey, I got a mention on your post as well, didn't I, Jim? That let's have a little message for Jerry Helmet, the Bitcoin king. He was right though.
Yeah, fucking Jerry Bitcoin, man.
Wasn't he? I mean, it was only Jim. You're on about something he said last year, aren't you?
Yeah, he said it in September.
He was on here. He was on this panel a couple of Fridays ago, right? Maybe a month, saying exactly the same thing. It's going to double. Bitcoin's going to double, and everyone was ripping him in the chat apart from me. And he was right. He was right. He even said by April.
Yeah, when I come in on when he said on your channel, and I remember I come on after me and you said, what you think of that big? And I looked it up and half a Bitcoin was £20,000. And yesterday it was worth 37,500.
Exactly, mate.
6 months later.
Sparky.
I mean, have you heard of Jerry Helmet, Muggles? What do you think of Jerry Helmet?
Yeah, I've known him since when I was on about earlier on. Is the where I met them group of people. The first stream I went on.
He's a little bit annoying, isn't he, Muggles? He laughs all the time, doesn't he? He's got an annoying laugh, though, hasn't he? I know a few people in the chat who, like, basically cringe when he comes on and that because he's got a mad laugh. Like it's like a
I
false laugh.
can't even remember it. The only real familiar laugh is well, not familiar. Garth's laugh. It's like it's like an evil cartoon character's laugh. Like he's laughing, but he's laughing at something that's something nasty's happening to someone, and he's laughing at it. You know, with a real evil laugh.
So
Who's that?
do you think that's false though? Well,
Pardon?
do you think it's false though, that laugh?
I'd like to think it was fake, yeah,
That wasn't the
because
question
it's
though.
a fucking evil laugh.
The question was, do you think it is?
All right. No,
I don't. I think it's real, me. Some people just
I
have
don't.
mad laughs, don't they? What do you
Who's
think,
he
Jim?
talking about?
Garth.
Garfield?
I like Garth.
Well, that's actually he won't be called Garth when I see him. When Paul from Hull sees him, he'll be called Scarface.
My God. Well, it all fell out. It's unusual on YouTube.
Yeah.
Why do you like Garth then, Jim? Come on, tell us. What do you like about Garth?
I just think he's I like mad people. I don't know. I think he's had a lot of shit.
I like Garth as well, by the way. I like Garth as well, like, fucking
Yeah,
nuts.
I'd agree with you there, Jimmy. He has had a right load of shit continuously.
He causes it
Oh,
himself,
yeah.
doesn't he? He just causes
It
himself.
molded him into what he. I mean, do you think he was like this anyway? Because I do. Even before YouTube, I bet he was just like he is. I bet he was loud like that, went to work with and all that. I bet he was alright,
Do
that.
you know
If you-
Garth has got an absolutely impeccable working record?
I know, yeah.
No, it's
Yeah, I remember, Jim. I remember you
it's
got involved with all that.
honest to God, the guy, he's got men conversations, and it's absolutely just mad, isn't he? He's just a mad guy. You don't see him for weeks, and then he's on every single show.
Yeah.
Just going into this
You know
garage
what?
to get a coffee. I'll be back in
You
a minute.
know, do you know anything about Ginge Muggles? I've just noticed there. Did you see that Ginge too? Like Ginger's from Borough. He's one of the Borough lads, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know him? Have you heard of Mama Marlowe?
Yeah. I like
Well, that's
Mama
her
Mal.
partner. She's with him. He's from Borough.
Right.
But they're together. You know, they're YouTube, like they're together in real life type of thing.
Romance.
But I just flipped through there on my telly while this was on, and I seen Ginger had 125 people in his chat, right? I've normally
Right.
get about 20, so something. But in his title, he
Yeah.
had Ministry of Madness or something. And you don't go ministries, do you? Or do you?
No, I used to. I don't anymore. I just I don't know.
When did you stop?
Fucking hell, I haven't been in his for ages.
Same here, mate. Exactly the same. Like
It's just
I
not.
used to.
I
Got
think
all
he's
weird, didn't it?
not the same person as he was when he first come on. He's.
Yeah, I think
Do
he smoked too much
you think he
weed. I think
has?
he's just fucked. I think he's just fucked off the weed. Like, watching him, you could see he was getting stoned more and more every day. Like, it's off his nut. I mean, he's fell out with Sparky, hasn't he? Sparky's in the chat there. Sparky'll probably know. He'll know what the Ginge thing was all about. But
Yeah,
yeah,
like I
Sparky
think
fell out.
with all these arguments, it's all these fucking WhatsApp groups and and Discords and stuff like that. You know, like I've been in one WhatsApp group and it was just a laugh and that was it. You know, there were 3 of us in it and that was it. And it was just a laugh. You know, it wasn't nothing. You know, concocting things to, oh, let's troll Outlaw King and Quimbar and Quaver, let's make something up to cause trouble with them three. You know, it was just a laugh. You know, and that's it. But
Well, I
there's
reckon there's only
that going on behind the scenes, definitely. You know, to cause trouble.
the word discord, right? If you hear the word discord, right, over this side, it's just straight away you think, oh, creepy, people talk behind people's backs and that. But that's probably only over this side where it's looked at like that. You know what I mean? It's like everywhere else.
No, it's a known thing that it's a seedy site.
Is it? Is that everywhere then? Oh,
Yeah.
right.
I'd say when it's sort of like when
What is
when
it
I
though
first come on
exactly?
YouTube, it
What even is
was
it?
known as that then, and I didn't know anything about it then. You
What
know, it
even is
was
it though,
known as
Muggles? What even is
it's
Discord? Is it like
basically
a
sort of
private
like a
chat?
Facebook. Basically like a
Now,
Facebook.
and now what? Just more personal, like you have more personal chats, and there's only people
Well,
in
yeah,
that
it's
who
like
get invited.
Facebook
You
has
have to be
Messenger,
invited.
doesn't it?
You have to be invited.
Yeah,
It's put
you do. Yeah.
by the host, so is somebody in charge of
Yeah,
it?
I think you do have to be yeah. Oh dear.
You would think that there'd have to be
I think
somebody
you
who
can. I think
created
you
it,
can
don't
just
you?
go in it and then you can look around it. But to chat in it, I think you have to be invited. I might be wrong.
Mm. Yeah, from what I hear, it is like a bad sign. A bad sign if somebody's in a Discord thing. It's not. It's just got a bit of a stigma to it, honest.
Yeah, like WhatsApp has it now.
Yeah. Where do you stand with
Yeah.
shuffling them muggles? What did you think of all that? Did you read it or were you asleep?
No, I'd had my dinner. Well, what's
Oh,
happened?
you missed it all. He come on the panel, didn't he?
Oh, did I?
Yeah, it's like I thought you knew. Like it was a bit awkward, you know. Like I don't know about it, but it was one of them. Like it was getting no joy out of the chat. Like I don't think there was one person who wanted him on, but now
Yeah.
I'm trying to get something different out of him, though. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
You still playing
sit
snooker, man?
trying.
Yeah, I am, mate. Yeah, trying to.
Are you any good, Muggles? Because I never really watch the shots. I just watch the table. Like, you any good?
No, I'm shit. I'm
Yeah.
shit.
What's your
Just
highest
trying to
break?
get better. 32.
Snook. I got 8-1.
Got 8. What
What was
did you
that
going
then?
off? You
I
should
got
have
a
been
what?
billiard. Muggles,
Got
you'll be
a
good at billiards. Have you ever tried billiards? Because you going off and
That
they
is
get
say
sneaky.
and they get
billiards.
points for it.
Hey, do you mean pool or do you mean fucking karate marty billiards? You fucking
No, I
idiot,
mean
that guy.
proper billiards, man. Like we've got some world champs up here, billiard world champs. You know,
Billiards.
with 3 balls,
I thought that was
3
just
white balls.
snooker, but it's a posh word for pool.
I like
Oh,
billiards,
billiards
proper
is a sport played with 3 balls, isn't it?
and no
On the
pocket.
table. It's a proper game, man.
At
Don't tell me.
first, when I first heard billiards, I thought it was like a sort of like somewhat like chess or draft, something like that.
You winding me up, Muggles.
No, that,
Don't know that billiards is played with 3 balls. You do, don't you?
no,
What?
I ain't got a clue what the rules are or anything. Like I just
What do you
said,
think
when I
billiards
first
is?
heard
Billiards
billiards, I
is
thought it was
it's
like
an
drafts or chess.
yeah. There's world champion billiard players. It's played with 3 white balls, yeah, on a 12-foot table, and you have
Right.
to you get points for going in off the white and cannons. Can't believe
Oh,
you don't know
that's
what billiards.
billiards, is it?
It's a good game, billiards.
We've got world champions up here. They're all class at it. Honestly, I'm not even. But yeah, everyone knows what billiards is, man.
I didn't know that was billiards because, like Jim just said, you know that karate
Yeah,
ceiling kicker is always says he's playing billiards, and it just
I
looks
know,
like
yeah.
pool.
What do you got to do with billiards?
Big up Gav B.
What about him? He's supposed to be. He's got some stories, hasn't he, Muggles? About Karate Mai. He's had
Oh,
some.
fucking hell.
He's
I
had
think
some like plays golf with Donald Trump and that, did he? That was one of his lies. That was like,
he probably.
honestly, Donald Trump.
Hey, he's not a bad golfer, you know, for his age
Well,
and that. And he doesn't hardly,
what
he
it is?
doesn't full swing. He does like a half swing, and he still
No,
whacks at a fair distance.
you know what it is though. There is a bit of me bit of me can believe him, right? Because Trump, didn't he try and buy Troon or one of them courses in Scotland? He tried to buy one, didn't he? A championship.
He has got a course in Scotland.
Who
I know
has?
that he does play golf in Scotland. Like it is a thing that he has done,
No, he
right?
owns
And
a course in
so there's
Scotland.
some sort of he could be telling the truth. Don't think he played with him, but he might have been on the course or something while he was there or something. Don't think he caddied for him, but I
Yeah,
think
he might have been a steward, because I remember
Yeah.
my eldest brother. He was Can you remember the Murphy's Cup?
Oh, is that for the young ones, like for the youth?
No, it was professionals. I'm going back years and years ago.
Where did they play that?
I can't remember. It was that long ago. But my brother, he was a steward, you know, and he got a signed glove off Nick Faldo. He got a few little like sort of trinket things, you know, from the professionals and that.
Yeah.
I'll have the his sort of steward credential things somewhere.
Yeah.
You know,
I
the
think
ones
he
with all the
definitely had
signs up saying
everything.
quiet.
Yeah.
You know, I think that's what he was doing.
Chinese whispers, isn't it? He's had a shitload on, and he thought, "I'll just say I was playing with Donald Trump." And then it was, he was his caddy, or his caddy didn't turn up. You know, just spicing it up a
Yeah, and he
little bit.
said, you correct. Don't you kick the ceiling. Will you help me kick my ball closer to the earl, please?
It's like Daddy G and his 4 hole-in-ones. Can you believe that, Jim?
What's he done?
He's had 4 hole-in-ones, not 1, 4. Daddy G.
Danny G.
Yeah, the golf for Danny G or the bike.
With his left hand only.
He's a bit of a loony, isn't he, Danny?
I tried to tell you about him ages ago, Jim. You didn't know much about him, and I said you've got to watch him, mate, and like try and work it out. But you just can't work him out. Like his last video he did, what Northern King Crow. Fuck me, have you seen when he's saying he drink blood and that? He likes to drink human blood. Not kidding, mate. Have a look at Northern King's last video. It's fucking nuts, man.
The last I heard about Danny G was, didn't you have a guy on, a clip guy, somebody?
Yeah, click YouTube, yeah, man.
Yeah, he was on your panel.
Yeah. Before he even before he even blew up, it was that week.
Didn't Danny G have him assassinated or something? He's dead now, isn't he?
Well, yeah, it went under the radar. I was disappointed the way I thought we would have got an explanation because it left it open for me to think that he was that Jamie Trolling. And I was thinking, I hope he isn't.
Nah, I don't believe it was.
He wasn't, was he?
Nah, I don't believe it at all.
But Danny G thinks he is though, and it must have made him even think more. Now he's fucked off.
No,
Yeah,
I can get what you're saying, man. But there's a lad that used to come in. He made him a mod. This lad, I can't remember his name, Bees or something.
Beezy.
Yeah, he was always in clips, and then he put out a clip of another clip of that Jamie Trolling, but it sounded nothing even like what that Jamie Trolling sounds like. You know, it was sounding more of an American accent. You know, and Danny was saying, "Oh yeah, this is definitely him. It's another clip." But
Yeah, he
I
bought
think
it, didn't he? He totally bought
it's
into
out.
that.
If Clipped was that Jamie trolling, yeah, it's fucking shit. The things that were said and that clip that Beezy put out, but you've got a lot of, maybe if you will remember in the chat back then when that Modern Warfare was out, that game, the things that were said, you know, through the voice chat in the game, there was
Oh,
some
yeah.
right
Oh,
foul, nasty shit things said, you
yeah.
know, back then, and it's that clip that made Danny G's, you know, that's where he got all his subs from. Is from that.
Mate, I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that, and I've been watching Danny for ages, but I didn't know that until Clipped YouTube turned up. But my basic point is, if that turns out to be, if he turned around Clipped YouTube and said, I am Jamie Trolling, I would be absolutely amazed, like, because that would just mean that Danny G was right all along and I was just
Been
totally
duped,
wrong.
yeah.
I don't know if I could live with that. Like,
I don't know. What are you going to do? Jump off a building?
honestly, I might as well, because honestly, if you watch a lot of that Danny Jim, honestly, mate, well, I'll just watch, you know, you said, oh yeah, how mad was that one, right? Let's not forget this, because Jim shared this on one of his posts this week. When Julian rang Flavors up, like, on his live, remember that?
That was
No.
sad. Do you know, I found
How,
that fucking really strange.
how bad was that, mate?
If you listen to
That
that
was
conversation, can you put yourself in that conversation? And
that was
I'm
weird.
going to refer back. I don't look. I'll refer back to what the content of it. Take away the people. So take away the people and just listen to that content. There was a person there who really had affection for a neighbour who was his mother's his friend's mother, right? And he looked after that woman. He looked out for her. He went shopping for her. He cooked Sunday. And for what? No, I don't know Julian. Never spoken to him. Never. But for what Julian said, to get a reaction out of him is the bottom limit, isn't it? It's you only wanted that woman to get the dowry off her. That hurts people, and he knew, and that's how vile YouTube's become, where people are phoning each other up, and he knows he's on a live and coming out with. But it's done for a reaction, man. It's done for a
Well,
reaction.
it's saying he was doing something to what?
I think Barb's her name was. She's been
Yeah.
on YouTube many a year with Flavors. She'd be sitting there. She's
Yeah, he goes and
very,
helps her out, doesn't he?
yeah, and she's a very lovely
Yeah.
woman. And she sits on his lives and
Yeah.
thank him. And no,
Yeah.
he'd make her tea and vice versa. She'd make him tea and biscuit. No, a proper neighbour, proper friend. And obviously she passed away recently. And
Oh,
in that
I didn't know that.
Oh, yeah,
conversation,
You know.
2 months ago.
in the conversation, the guy turned around and said to Flavs, you were only with here to take off of what you could. No, really insulting. And I just found that shocking. I just found that to be, look, it's a new limit now. It's a new low.
Yeah, that's not. It's a bit low, that.
But this wasn't in a chat,
Rest in
Muggles.
peace,
He'd actually
Babs.
rang Flavors up on his home mobile number. Flavors didn't even know he had it. And I'm sure this was happening at 9:30 in the morning. This was it 9:30, Jim, or something? Sure, it was on a morning.
I don't know, mate.
Flavors was live, and his phone's gone, and he's one of these who just answers any number Flavors. And he's answered it on the live models, and he's left his mic on. I don't know how many people were there. He's left his mic on, and basically you can't hear Julian talking, but you get the gist of it straight away, don't you, Jim?
Oh, yeah.
And it's just like weird to ring somebody up at that time of the morning. Do you think Julian knew that he was live?
Yeah.
Do you think he did? Do you think he was watching it?
For
He must have
reaction.
knew Flavors was live, didn't he? He must have knew Flavors was live.
But there's people who like that type of entertainment, mate, who are saying big up.
It was pure
Wow.
weird, wasn't it? Even like, because Jim, you shared it, didn't you? And you put, watch this to the end, like unbelievable or something, didn't you?
You had to just listen to it to think, you know, that's done to literally trigger somebody to the effect that no, and that's I've seen it last year and I hated it, where I watched Incognito on a panel, literally
Mm.
told what to do to the effect that the guy was outside here and had neighbours concerned about him, and he would not have done that, but he was enticed to do it. He was in a position and vulnerable where those people, if they'll do that to somebody in a YouTube community, what are they really like in real life?
Yeah, I was
You know,
just going to say.
they like in real fucking, and then sit and laugh at it and clip it and say, look how great we are, look what we. I just find that type of entertainment. It's a bit like that games that were on. It was on Netflix, where you try and kill your opponent.
Squid Games.
Games, Squid Games. That's it. But
Is that any good,
what
that?
pisses me off, mate, is it gets to the extent where. Look, and I'm not slagging anyone off here. I know I've mentioned a few names. It'll go wrong. Trust me. It'll go wrong where they'll go after the wrong person, and it will literally come back, and it'll
I've
hurt
said
somebody.
this. I know. Sorry, Jim. Go on.
It'll hurt somebody, and it won't be advertised on YouTube. You'll just hear someone will go missing, and then someone will go, "Where's he gone?" And you'll just hear.
I've said that for a couple of years, that someone's going to get seriously hurt, or someone will end up taking their own life.
Exactly, and where to start? Would that sit you there? You're sitting there in 20 years' time, thinking that was me on YouTube, because this is here it's for good, isn't it? These things can't be deleted or erased. Your family and children and grandchildren are going to be watching your performance and behaviour.
How we doing, Gav?
Yeah.
All right, Gav.
I am good. I'm good.
You know what, Gav? Before you start, right, you were also a star of my night shift last week, 4 o'clock in the morning. I think you jumped on Julian's, didn't you? I was thinking, Gav, what the fuck are you doing on here, mate?
I know. She like just said something there, right? I wonder what they're like in real life. I'll tell you what they're like in real life. Pussies. Because fucking they wouldn't be able to do that in real life. That's the truth of the matter. They're nothing. They're absolutely nothing. There's nothing about them. Nothing about them.
But what about Julian filled somebody in, didn't he, on the live the other night? Filmed it or something. Is that right?
But how do we know that happened? It didn't film it.
Is that right though, Gav? Is that what I'm saying? He filled somebody in on a live or something.
Yes, go out the car. You heard. I've not even seen it. I've been told by a few people. You heard a wee scuffle, and then he came back and says, "I battered the guy." But how do we know when you didn't see it? He's full of shit. He's full of shit, man.
You what, Danny? You what?
Yeah,
Honestly,
You what, bro? You what, mate? Yeah. Let's say it again, will you, dickhead?
Yeah.
I didn't see. I just heard about it, mate. I didn't see it. I heard about them talking about it, but what's going on with Julian, though? You know what I mean? What's going on with that?
I hope he doesn't mind me saying this, but I remember Garth one night getting wound up, and I'm sitting thinking, why did you put yourselves in this position, guys? Me and you talked about this 2 years ago, Moon.
Not really.
And I said about the stick of dynamite. And we talked about it, about the host will have this stick of dynamite, and he's just waiting for someone to come on his panel to go, hold this for me, and I'll be back in 10 minutes, knowing that it's going to blow up. He knows. And I seen it one night with Garth. I forget which panel, one of these channels where they were all, and he's getting overexcited. And the next thing, he's got a short with a fucking shotgun.
Nice.
He's fucking mad, isn't he? He offered PP out from his deathbed, didn't he? Yeah.
I'm phoning up from hospital when he's just had a heart
He's going to
attack.
call out video.
I was just going to
From
say
his
that,
deathbed.
after he's had all this twirling, and then he's had an heart attack and comes back onto a YouTube mad stream, from an hospital bed. Crazy.
And people are saying we don't believe you're in hospital. Put your camera, and he's got the camera up with the fucking heart
Yeah.
monitor.
Here, Gav, what do you think, right? What do you think about Bob Cart putting his camera on and like doing this Inspector Gadget thing? What's all that about in your eyes?
I don't know what you're
Elastic
talking about.
arms.
Oh, come on, Gav.
I don't know.
Bob Cart. You know Bob Cart?
How old is he? Because he sounds about like 25, 30.
Don't know.
I know.
I
He sounds like about 25.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
well-
what I thought.
Well, you know, Sean Wayne's been going in on him for a while now, like with this corn bomber.
I've seen that. I've seen that, Flaggy. I've seen that.
Yeah. Now, so bearing that in mind, right, that he's absolutely slaughtering Bob Cart all day, right, for the last week or so. If Bob Cart was to put his camera on, what's the least look that you would want? Inspector Gadget, right? A proper flasher Mac he's got on, black rimmed glasses, and one of them Inspector Gadget hats, like.
Yeah, I'll
what
get you now.
Perth wear.
He's got a long range jacket on.
That's the look that he's got when he's turned the camera on, and everyone's calling him Inspector Gadget.
I'll get you
And he's
now.
going with it.
The implications of what he's done before, his porn bombs and stuff, isn't it? Is that what you're getting at?
Yeah. So I want to know whether he's running along with this, he's just going along with it for a laugh, or whether he doesn't realise and he just thinks he looks cool.
He obviously
don't know.
doesn't
I'd
care.
say he's running along with it.
I hope so, right? Yeah, but he did. He did have his he pulled his trousers down on live the other day. Stood there with his trousers over his ankles and his boxer shorts.
Weird.
Bob did that on a live.
Yeah.
You can get. So, did you see it on the news? About that fella in England. Being the first person. So he could get done for that.
What did he do to get?
Basically, that's like me flashing in the street, innit? Is it indecent exposure? Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Get the phone now.
And quite right, it should be classed as the same as being on the street, because at the end of the day, people are seeing it. It's the same thing.
That's
I can't believe he did that on a
Liam,
live.
did you see it? Did you see what I seen, Liam? Because Sean Wayne didn't even know about this, but I knew I wasn't dreaming. Like, I think it was on Flavors. He's got these children's boxer shorts on. They've got like little teddy bears on them or something.
Weird. I want to go back a wee bit. See what Zeus was saying, right? The Julian and shuffling that Anton, right? They did trigger me, right, to the point that I wanted to smash them, right? See, the last couple of times I went up, I just stay calm. Just stay calm, and they reveal themselves, They reveal themselves, but I try and avoid that. I do try and avoid that. But then I'm one of the
boys. You know, if I know I'm going to go over to a channel and I'm just going to get ridiculed and slated, you can do two things. You can go on and shout and scream, and you'll get triggered in the end, or just stay away from it. And I find, look, I'll stay away from it, and yet you go. You get to see what happens on them channels, because said today, a lot of these channels now they can't keep alive up because they know they have to delete it because of the behaviour. But the clippers are out there now. YouTube Asylum's a great clipper because he'll put the whole lot up. He'll put what shows a person getting triggered.
Context to it. Yeah.
A clipper will just show someone triggered.
Oh, the toilet,
people will go, oh, that guy's an idiot, or that guy. But what they don't show is the lead up to the trigger point. And that's what YouTube Asylum does. And that's why I like watching, catching up on YouTube Asylum.
See, see Wacky World as well. He'll like put the whole live up, so you actually see the whole
Shame
what
it's
happened.
clips. No, and Wacky World, from what I can work out, again, I don't know the guy or the girl, or what, but what I work out, they're not associated to a side as such. You know what I mean? So it's, look, if you go on YouTube and fuck up, I'm going to put it up there for you to see it. And no, fair play.
100%.
Social
Yeah,
media.
he's always been like that, Wacky. From the beginning, since he could first come about, he's always been neutral.
Yeah, and that's why I say, when you do fuck up, you've got to be man enough to turn around and review it and go, that was fucking me, and that was my. You've got to be able to say sorry. It's no harm saying fucking sorry. No, there's no disrespect to that. You've got to mean it, but then stay away from it, because you know that channel's going to trigger you every fucking time you go on. Just stay away from it.
I
Yeah,
think
it's
you're
doing
right.
the same thing, ain't doing the same mistake over and over again and not learning from it.
I think he's a right lads. Like they've not triggered me for over a year, and I've only went in a couple of times since that. But you're right. I think I'm giving them traction by going on there, because that's what they want. They want people to come up. They want drama. They want clicks and views through that drama, and I'm feeding into that by going on there. I get that.
That's what I worked out from that short clip the other day, which was clipped off tunes. I think it was Wacky World that put that up, and I just thought, that's done to get a reaction, the worst type of reaction possible. And while that continues, you're going to always have a divide. But people love, don't get me wrong, people love fucking controversy. They love, but there's a limit. What I mean, there's limits, isn't it? For fuck's sake, some people say there isn't, but there is.
Well, Gab B, right? What about Quimbar? There's a perfect example of how you don't have to raise your voice to get under someone's skin. Like what he's doing,
Yeah, you don't.
He gets right under Tunes' skin more than anyone at the minute, Quinny. Just by
I tell you,
not raising
someone else
his voice.
who's really good at that is Mensure. Joe Mensure, when he used to come on panels, he never raised his voice, and it used to piss people right off.
There is a few scousers like that. I said it earlier on. There's a few scousers, another one who never raises his voice. DSL. They all must be from like the same region in Liverpool or somewhere where.
Even when they're arguing, because they have arguments in the chat, which then DSL's a prime example. Which, he's not afraid to jump on a panel, but as you say, he'll just keep calm. He'll put it out as it is.
Yeah, that's all right. Yeah, so Gav, I was just like, I know, like, I only caught all the crazy stuff because I was doing night shift. But I must admit though, when he went on, I thought, what the hell are you doing, Gav? You know what I mean? But by the end of it, and what you've just said there, like, you're doing it. You're just proving a point, aren't you? You know, like.
I'll tell you a bit of the backstory. See the live you caught me going on. A couple of weeks before that, Barnsley Bill was on there, right? And I went on the panel. He was going up against Shuffling and.
I heard it. I heard that. Yeah.
Trying to back up tunes of all people. So anyway, I went up to try and get Barnsley Bill off. Got caught in a back and forth with they two clowns. And because they know the usual, they call me a junkie and all the rest of it, they know that doesn't affect me anymore. They went for the N-word. They went for the N-word. So when I went on the other night, the night you're talking about, I was just wanting to question Julian's morals, his thinking, and he was quite calm with me, gave him his due, and he admitted it's wrong to say that. But then admitting it's wrong and no saying sorry and no correcting your behaviour is a different matter, I don't think he'll do that.
No.
Mate, it sounded like you were getting somewhere, and then he just like turns on you again, though, didn't he?
His usual tactics, kicks me off, mutes me, all that stuff. His usual tactics. He can't
it didn't end well, I don't think, when you left, from what I heard.
Nah, he can't have an adult conversation. He's just incapable of doing it.
Well, did you hear what we were on about there? What I've just been saying about that he rang Flavours up on the live. Did you see any of that?
No, what was said there?
Haven't you seen it, Gav?
No.
Seriously, mate. Seriously, you need to watch that. So he's rang.
I
Go
think it
on.
was Wacky World.
Yeah, it was Wacky World. Is it still on there?
I shared it on my community post.
Yeah, well, you need to have a look at that, Gav. It was just weird behaviour, like troll behaviour. Flavours got a phone call on his own live, and he left his mic on, and basically it was Julian bringing him up, like, which was a shock to him anyway. But he left the mic on. Basically, Julian was just fucking trolling him for half an hour,
Wow.
just coming out with loads of shit about Barbara and stuff. How he was going to rip Barbara off. That's how low it got.
Wow.
And it was all on a live. It was all played out live. You couldn't hear Julian's voice, but you might as well have been able to. You could interpret what he was saying.
I looked at it this way. When I heard it, the thing that shocked me more than anything was the fact that, and I totally disagree. Apparently, and no, I'm not going to turn around and say there's lies in this, but apparently Julian had to come off YouTube because he was getting trolled to the extent. And I think Wacky World put it up, or it was one of the clippers who put it up, and they said when the trolls become the troll.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm shocked with, because somebody who's
That
been
was
through.
That was Wacky who put that title up. Yeah.
By the way, I seen that coming up in my feed, and I didn't go into it but I know what you're on. I'm going to check that out.
Oh,
Is it on your community as well? I'm sub to you as well, Zeus. I'm sub to you as well, so I can check on yours as well.
It doesn't.
Do you think many people have seen that, Jim? Do you think a lot of people have seen that, or do you think that's still? I'd say I'm surprised Gav hasn't seen it, so I reckon a lot of people haven't seen that.
A lot of people see it but won't comment or won't say nothing, because there's a section who love that type of content, love the trolling bit. But the fact of the matter is that, there's supposed to be an ongoing court case, an ongoing police investigation into the fact of and then the effect he got trolled in his family. Totally disgusting and outrageous. And no. What credibility to do yourself when you go on there to troll to troll another person? Because that's what it was. It was pure fucking trolling. And it was using words to literally trigger that guy to the best effects he could get out of it. No.
I don't believe Julian's been trolled, though. I don't believe there's a police case. Why would you come back on YouTube, even on a voice changer, when there's a police case going on? You just wouldn't do that, and especially if it's your family.
Could be addiction, mate. People, I remember, and I'm going to mention a couple of guys here. I remember Chris, when Chris started coming on, and he was out working. He was told us he was a bricklayer. He's working, doing jobs and all that. The guy can't be working. No, I might be wrong, but in my opinion now, I can't be on YouTube all night, all early hours in the morning. I've got work the next day. And so does Chris, so does Julian. But yeah, you fucking put YouTube on it. As you say, you get off for work. They're on it.
You know what? I think Chris, without like, he doesn't want to just come out and say he's not working. So he's trying. He just hopes people don't mention it or don't ask him. But in my opinion, he is a bricklayer, but he just hasn't got any work at the minute. But
I would not be judgmental against anybody.
He drinks a lot as well. He likes to drink. I think he drinks most days. I don't know. It could be a lot worse than that. It might not be as bad as that, but that's what I think at the minute. He was on here last week. Chris was on here last week, and he was sound. He just does YouTube just for a buzz.
But
Julian is a bit different.
That's not a buzz, mate. That's not a buzz. Going on every night, challenging people to fights and fucking doing this and that, but continuously, it's not a buzz.
Yeah,
Can't
so
be a buzz.
So right, so that's on about Chris the Brick, right? So we think that's bad enough, right? But then, so what is Julian doing? Like, that's next level, that phone call thing.
That's
The
why
next
when
thing
I
from that,
heard
isn't
that
it?
phone call, it was like me, man.
Yeah.
I mean, when you think about this is very few people, but these very few people are spoiling it for us all. It's a small minority of people are crossing that line into just fucking evil. I think, yeah.
Yeah, but Gav, I honestly think the only way to stop it is it'd be like if you went into a pub, your local pub, and you were hated in it, and every time you went in there, you'd end up fucking having an ag. Just come to a point where you think, I want to drink in the next local, fuck that place off. And people need to do the same with YouTube channels. But sometimes they're the only people who are alive, so they feel, I've got to go in and then comment or say something or jump. And I just don't feel, it's just not me. I just don't think, no, it doesn't
Are
help.
you all right there, Muggle? Are you still here, Muggle?
Aye.
Oh, good lad. Good lad. Yeah, man.
I see,
That was
I
bad.
see
That
models.
was the low point of the week. That was the low point of the week, that phone call for me, like.
So what do you reckon of Fighting Souls coming back when he gets 10,000 subs?
He hasn't learned
That
anything, has he? He hasn't learned a thing. Be aware. He's already called that string out. He still thinks 2
It's
years
ridiculous.
ago on YouTube where he can call that string out.
People are fed up with this fighting, like fucking all this run up 60 fucking 90 100 hours of fucking talking about a fight for a 1.5 minute fight.
No, so are you on about any bare knuckle there, Jim, or just the YouTubers? Because I think BKFC's all right, you know. I think it's good. It's good. It's a good production. It's on this weekend.
There's
I
different
think it's
I
levels.
like
good.
it. Yeah.
There's
You like
different
it,
levels.
Gav?
There's two
I like it.
athletes.
Yeah.
It's a
There's
good
two
show, isn't it?
there's two BKB boxers who train. They're fit. They've got good stamina. They've taken up as a professional. It's how they make a living or make a huge part of their living. And there's YouTube fighters, isn't there? There's fucking
levels again. Eh?
there is just different levels.
I think we all know that, but we still want to watch it, though, don't we?
He's fighting that shadow fucking guy on December the 21st, and I thought to myself, you've got to be fucking kidding me. We've got to now till December the 21st to watch these two fucking idiots tell each other how good. Oh, God.
Well, did you see Danny's video about Paul's fight at the weekend? Did you see that?
No.
Danny's done a little video about the fight, just saying that he expected a bit more from the other fella, basically calling him a pudding, the one who Venice beat.
But the guy was terrible. Fucking hell, mate.
I know he was like, when he was huge, though, wasn't he?
Yeah, but that's it. Paul knew he was going to throw 8 big punches, and that way he was gassed out, mate. Fucking waste box instead. Does he not know how to box? Did they go to a boxing gym and stand or spar? The fucking footwear. It's like watching a fucking. Does he know how to move? He got in, and you thought, well, okay, 8 big punches, but that was it. It was gone, gassed, fucked. Big guy.
You want to see my shadow boxing videos?
You've seen them. You're the hardest man in all. Where's the hardest man in all?
The footwork's immense.
Muggles, you can rattle a bag. I've seen you punch, man. You've got a good punch on you, man.
Oh dear me.
His best punch is the bus stop punch, you know, where you're waiting for one and like 3 come at once.
There's only one punch I'm good at, and it's a donkey punch.
Muggles uppercutted a horse, and that's where giraffes come from.
You know.
I just want to say, I've just seen him in chat. Big up, Phil. Good to see you, mate.
Yeah, Phil's back there. He's changed his name to Knut. Graham.
I can't.
Canuck.
I can't see him.
Hang on,
I can't see
what's he
Phil.
called now? Canuck Graham or something.
Ah,
Yeah,
yeah.
he's in.
When are you back at work, man?
Tomorrow morning, mate. I've got 20 minutes here and then I'll be like wrapping it up. I'm up at 5 in the morning for the next 3 mornings, man. I'm back on 12 hours, aren't I? I like them, mate. I prefer them. You know what I mean, Jim? Like, I've been done them all my life. And
Yeah.
then I went on to Monday to Friday and I tried my best with it, but didn't like it.
Yeah, they're too long, aren't they?
It was just, I never felt like I'd done anything on the weekend, you know. And then I was back at work before you knew it. That's what it felt like, anyway.
Yeah.
Gav, you were getting questioned about your job and that, weren't you, the other day as well? They're always asking you about.
Yeah. The guy
Oh, Gav.
was jumping to conclusions about what an addict or an ex-addict does. Looking ignorance, man.
I know it was getting a bit ridiculous, wasn't it, mate? It was. Like, I was listening to it. Who else was there? Who else was on with him? Was it Shuffler?
No, that time it was. Remember, Jimmy came up and Jimmy started questioning me.
Oh, God.
How a
Jimmy.
person can question me is unreal.
Oh, mate, I'd nearly forgot about him. Fucking hell. He's into everything, man. He's into everything. Muggles, you must know Jimmy there.
Who?
GNE. GNE, Grasses Nonsense Exposed.
His name just says it all.
I had to unsub from Jimmy and unsub from Tunes. Just the fucking notifications was just stupid. One line comments and I can't be bothered with them.
Honestly, man,
Okay.
at one point I was going to unsub from Tunes because of the like. I mean, even today, he said one of his community posts was like a shot of his weight bench and 2 dumbbells. Like, saying, "This is my setup. This
Is
is
he
my
still
setup."
I
Is
might
Tunes still doing
recreate that later with my 2 5 kilo weights and just stand
Honestly,
there.
Muggles, mate, go on, you need to have a look at that. Yeah, you need to have a look. And then his next one was he done the thingy pose, the Sean Gregg pose, right? And saying basically when he gets on the creatine, watch the change in him when he has his creatine.
Oh,
Uh,
jeez.
He's 50-year-old,
You know
man.
what, Milne, you know what he'll do later? He'll do a live later and he goes, "Oh, you know that Fly Me to the Moon and that dickhead skinny muggles, they were all talking about me because I'm relevant
Mate,
and they're irrelevant."
everyone knows in this
Guaranteed
chat
he'll
that you
come out
haven't
with that.
made it. You haven't made it until you've had at least 5 of your own lives off Tuesday. And I think I'm nowhere near that. Like, obviously, YouTube Idiots is way out in front there. Every other live is got something to do with YouTube Idiots and who he is this week.
Found out who YouTube is yet.
No, not at all. Like,
It's unbelievable.
yeah, he's a question for you, though. He's a question for you. How much do you reckon one of the trolls would pay right now for a picture of Jim Smith?
Oh, wow. Yeah.
What do you reckon, Gal? How much is that worth at the minute?
They all
In the
make
wrong
slip
hands.
ups one day.
In the wrong hands.
Press the
I think they would
camera
do it.
button.
Jesus
I think they would do
Christ.
it to chip in. They would do it to chip in because they're all scant. I think they'd maybe pay about £50. About 10
I
of them
don't know, man.
chipping in.
Imagine the camera slipped and he sat there. I mean, it could be anything, but it could be anything. He might
I'm
be
not going
sat
to
there,
let you.
cowboy boots. That's what I think, and a cowboy hat. But I've heard he looks like Don Johnson, you know, off Miami Vice.
Oh,
With the long
Jesus.
blonde hair. That's apparently
Could, you know.
Jim
that's
never
what I've
showed
heard.
himself.
Yeah, it's one of them,
he's
though,
got
isn't it?
He's got a firm
Imagine.
like PP, I think. A firm like PP.
Yeah, I was
He'll
telling
have,
me mate
he'll
at
have,
work about
all he'll have
PP.
on is
I will,
round my fronts with the white outlining from the 1980s.
oh, Paisley wife front. Naughty them. You must have had some of them muggles, like if you mentioning them, like where you
Yeah,
cut your nails on
I
them and that.
might have had them handed me down from my eldest brother to my middle brother and then to me.
Can't beat the hand-me-downs, like first up, best dressed and that in your house.
I was always last in bath. I had the dirty water.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Well, have you seen the young ones where Neil gets in that bath? Was it like that?
Oh, that was a right good show, that.
Oh, mate, Gav, you love the young ones, didn't you?
I love the what?
The young ones.
And bottom.
Oh, amazing, man. I seen a good meme
I
with
think
him.
Jim's
I
actually
can't.
too old for the young ones. That's how about old Jim is. He's too old for it.
Guys,
But
I'm
do you
just going to
remember
jump
Jim?
off to my hotel room, and I haven't got no earphones for this phone, so thanks for letting us on, Moon. I'll catch up with you later.
Oh,
Cheers,
respect,
guys.
mate.
Right, take care.
Respect,
Take care, Jim.
fun.
See you
Take
later,
easy, my man.
chat.
Good
Bye,
talking
mate.
to you,
Bye-bye.
man.
Nice
You
one,
too,
Jim.
mate. Look after you, son.
Yeah, he has a lot of time on the road now, Jimbo. You know, he's a proper workaholic, man.
Good for him, man. Yeah, good for
I
him.
don't know where he gets the energy, Gav. I don't know where he gets the energy because he can do his full job on like 5 hours sleep. I don't think I could.
I think I could, but how long could you do that for? That's the thing, yeah.
Nobody drives and everything though. He drives all over the country. I don't know how he does it, man. And I'm not saying that he's on drugs or out like that. I don't know where he gets his energy from.
Natural energy.
Yeah. Where have you been tonight then, Gav? What's been happening? Where have you been the last few hours?
I was playing pool earlier on with my pal, and then I was doing shopping in that Asda. I can't fucking stand that Asda, man. I'm going to stick
Oh,
to
you don't like
Aldi
it.
or Morrison's. Nah, there's just no soul in that place. It's just fucking. It's all about money, innit? Oh, I didn't like it. I didn't like the feeling in there.
You know what, mate? That is weird, right? Because I used to live next door to a Tesco Express, right, Gav? Now, it was one of them that was sort of middle of the road size. It wasn't a garage. It was just a Tesco Express, right? I spent that much time in there, right? I knew everybody by the first names. And I just spent a lot more time in that shop. All everything I got was from there because I loved the feel of it. And it got took over by One Stop, right? Who were the cheap version of Tesco. They are under Tesco, but it got changed to a One Stop. The first time I went in, Gav, I got cornered by two women saying I was shoplifting.
Wow.
I'd been going in there for years and years, right? The first time that they took over, I got cornered. I had fleece on and a pair of shorts. And the two lasses, right, one was the manageress and another woman cornered me and asked me to turn my pockets out. Swear
Wow.
down, I went mental, man.
All that time going in there, I change your
Yeah.
hands, and then see
Well,
what
all the
is
staff
you
had changed. They changed all the staff and everything. It just like, oh, it was horrible. I've been in there about twice in the last year. I think I just avoid it now. Horrible.
Yeah.
But I know what you mean by Asda. So yeah, it should be a good feel, shouldn't he? In there, like the supermarket and that. Everything
Definitely.
just like
See when you're walking around it, you've got a feeling of the staff being unhappy and like
yeah.
there's no actual checkouts anymore. It's all self scan. The machines didn't fucking work, and you just get frustrated. You come out of there pissed off. You've spent more money than you would at Morrison's or Aldi's, and I'm just not going there anymore. Although I
Do
said
you
that
have
the
a
last
farm
time.
food, Gav? Do Do you ever farm foods up your way? Or like,
Ah,
you know,
yeah, farm
mate,
foods,
you go
Iceland,
in
things
there
like
now,
that.
right? It's like something out of The Walking Dead. You know, like it's like somebody's been and there's been an apocalypse, and that's what's left. That's what it's like
Yeah,
in them shops. Like dead.
yeah.
Everything you have to
Yeah.
buy in a multi-pack, everything. So it's the way it is, man, innit?
Are you actually in Middlesbrough, Fly Me?
I'm in the borough, yeah.
Yeah, see, the borough's maybe a bit bigger than Kirkcaldy, like probably a good bit bigger. But like see Kirkcaldy High Street, there's just nothing there. There's absolutely nothing there. Like it's just it's
Yeah.
done. It's absolutely done. And it used to be thriving. 20 years ago, it was proper mobbed. Now there's like nothing there.
What about how many people live there though? Kirkcaldy, what we talking? Like, do you know what the population is? I think there's a couple of 100,000 in Borough. A couple of 100,000 of them.
Kirkcaldy's about a third of that. About 60, 65,000, something like that.
And does everyone know everyone? Like,
Aye, pretty much. I know loads of people. Like when I'm walking about, I bump into people all the time. But there's people you didn't know and people that have moved in. And
yeah.
but yeah, I know loads of people here. Eh?
So off YouTube, Gav, who's closest to you off YouTube? Who lives by you on YouTube? Is it John?
Lammy's no far. Outlaw King comes into your chat. He's for Fife.
Oh yeah.
Vanda, you know Vanda?
Yeah. John Beck.
She went to
John Beck's up there, isn't he?
no, he's not in Fife. But he's no far from me. I'd say about a 40-minute drive, maybe.
Yeah. That makes it even more because I know, didn't you go with John? I don't know, many people don't really know this, but I like John Beck, right? He's fucking sound. And I know that he did, I think you were with him, didn't you? Go and help banter out something, didn't you? Was it a fence that you needed putting on?
No, I was supposed to do that with him, but last year I went, I played golf with him last year. Played a couple of rounds with him.
He's a
I've
funny
met a
bloke,
couple of folk off YouTube. Man.
Yeah. Well. I heard, were you on Labby's today when Irish was on? I think Lucifer was on there as well. When he and Irish was talking to Lucifer.
I missed the Lucifer, but I don't know if that was before or after. I was probably after. I think I was on.
Just the bit I heard, Irish actually said Irish was on Labby's and said he doesn't go on Fly Meet the Moons and Zeus and someone else he mentioned because he doesn't want to doesn't want to bring us any shit. You know what I mean? That's what he said today.
Who
He said it before.
Who said that? Irish.
Irish said that today, yeah.
I suppose that's a bit of respect in a way. Eh? It's like he obviously likes you and he doesn't want to bring in your way. So fair play, man.
Yeah, it is.
I get on with him. I'll tell you why I get on with him, right? There's things that have happened on YouTube, and he's got caught into that back and forth, and things have happened. He's put his hands up to it, and he's changed his direction. And you've got to respect that. You've got to respect that. Putting your hands up.
Mate,
And
say, you can definitely tell he's changed. I haven't seen him angry for a long time now on any panel. But I know what you mean. He's trying to change himself for the better, and
yeah. I respect that. You've got to give people a chance, haven't you? You've got and he's obviously he's seen the error of his ways, and he thought, "Fuck that, man! I'm not playing this game anymore."
because if he's like that as a person, it'll come pretty natural. It won't take him long, you know. And he hasn't slipped up once yet. I've noticed. He's always been calm. I've never seen him lose his rag for ages.
Yeah.
But I did hear him today when he sounded more and more sensible. Like every time you hear him, but there's always going to be people who hate on him for what happened in the past, isn't there?
Yeah, there'll be people that definitely, and that's life, innit? That's
Yeah.
There'll be people I'll never get on me on here, but I'll be honest with you, I don't wish anybody any harm, and I'm past the stage you want to fight folk. I'm nearly 47, you know what I mean? It's like I'd rather avoid that. I can't be doing that. I've got more important things going on in my personal life that I can't risk any of that anymore. Eh? I've got everything back I lost, you know what I mean? And more. Eh?
You know what? You know what I was laughing at? What I didn't know, right? What you said to Judy, and also so I wasn't in Dubai or I didn't go to Abu Dhabi. Was that what they were trying to say?
That's what he was saying, he was saying I Photoshop photos and things like that. I didn't even know how to do that for me. I'm like, you see
I
my
never thought
videos of
about
one
it
day
till he
wonder.
said that. Till he said
Yeah.
that was the last thing on my mind, yeah. There's only him that could think of that, like, you know what I mean?
I'll change my photo now, right? There's one photo, right? And it's like, there's no way that's a Scottish guy, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
that one there for you.
Oh, there's just no way nobody else would wear them sunglasses, basically, you know? There's nobody else but Gav B's wearing them, like.
And I wouldn't get away with wearing
You
them
look like a what? You look like a blue
I
one.
wouldn't. Micah Hakkinen for the Formula One, I thought I looked like.
You're off your head, mate, aren't you?
Back in the day, man. But like, I wouldn't get away with wearing the sunglasses in the winter in Scotland either. You know what I mean? It's like fucking. So I put that up just to show a bit like fucking. That's not a Scottish guy.
If I seen you walking down the road with them, I'm definitely crossing over. Like, definitely crossing over. Honestly, man. Oh, you dug it. What was I going to say? Yeah, man, you've like, like you've turned it around like that. So you proper love it, man. Like someone said to you, like, oh yeah, but you only relapsed last year or something, but it was over a year ago now, wasn't it? Like that January, wasn't it?
January the 4th, my last relapse, yeah. And
for some reason, I thought it was like, I didn't think it was that long ago. You know what I mean? I thought, oh, Julian might have a point here, but then you said January the 4th, and I was like, fuck me, doesn't seem like that long ago.
Yeah,
but it blew over, like, innit? But they just tried to pull that up on you. You know what I mean? Like, just shows you, doesn't it? Horrible, man. Fucking mad.
Shuffling's in the chat the other day too, man. I know he's a wind-up merchant, right? But like, he knows his sell. He crosses that fucking line, and he knows for fucking 1,000,000%. It wasn't him that caused my fucking relapse. He takes credit for it. It's like, you fucking steady on, boy. Steady on.
So that's disrespecting your relapse, isn't it? Really, that.
Oh, come on, for somebody like shuffling, man, it's like, nah, you're all right. I'll tell you the truth about relapsing, me, right? Sometimes I didn't even understand it myself. It just happens, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm in the best place ever now for it not to happen, but I can never say it never will. You know what I mean?
Did you do that program thing though, Gab? Were you on that program thing when you relapsed, or have you not done that, or was that years ago? Like, you know, that 12 step, 12 step.
Oh, yeah.
Does that work? Like,
I live by that every day now. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I put that. I like science and things like that as well, like cognitive behaviour and things like that. But like, I wake up every day and I do my routines, get myself into a steady, I don't know what the right word is, just a calm state, just ready to take on the day.
Yeah. Shuffling. Get a bag in you, Gav.
See, the thing is, shuffling, you would be unsafe if I started doing that, so you shouldn't wish for that, pal. You're safe with me being sober, pal. You're not safe with me not being sober, so you just pipe down.
Oh, God. What is that like? Have you been at anyone else's today then, Gav?
Yeah, I was on Lammy's for a while earlier on. I
That
think I
got a
was
bit
on it
heated,
twice.
didn't it? That got a bit heated, didn't it, today, like?
No, it wasn't Lammy's. Was it Lammy's? And then
Yeah, it was
Chimpy's right at the
Lammy's,
back.
wasn't it? Because
Yeah. I was on
something must have
Chimpy's as well.
happened. Something must have happened on because Mermaid did a live, didn't she? I think Lammy was on after Mermaid, wasn't he?
Oh, was
Sort of
Mermaid on? Where did Mermaid go on about?
Mermaid was on about Grumpy in that one, she this morning, and there was about 100 people in the live.
See, I caught a wee bit of the aftermath of that, people talking about it, but I don't know really what's happened, or it's hard to keep up flying. Yeah, it's like I'm quite busy in my real life, and when I come on here, sometimes I don't know what's happened, and it takes a wee while to sort of work it out. But then at the same time, you're better not working out sometimes. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but the thing is, though, sometimes you could jump on a panel not knowing, like, if you have one day off and you go to the wrong panel and say something and you haven't known what's gone on the day before, you could look a right twat, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think you need to know a little bit about, like, what's gone on, you know. You know, mate, you're on some of these channels, you're one comment away from disaster, like, don't you think?
Yeah, definite. I've been I think I've probably been caught up with that as well. You say the wrong thing in the chat, you think you're just having a laugh, and they take something out of that it's happened, and I'm like, I wasn't even meaning that.
Before you can correct yourself, like, to like 100 people, they're already having a go at you and they've already notched you off and that.
Because see me flying me, there's no doubt I'm more brutal in the chat, but I'm just taking a laugh. Eh? Like on a panel, I
Yeah.
don't know. You just dumb it down a wee bit in the chat. You just let loose with the fucking writing in it.
That's what I mean. There's a handful of people where you just know that no matter what state they get in or what they get themselves into, like you're there like for a laugh, you know what I mean? Or
Oh,
it's
there's two in the chat there now. Actually, I just seen another one come in there now. Fax notification and Phil, the two of them just carry on all the time.
yeah, just whoever's a mod in the chat. If I don't know, I haven't even been looking at the chat, but try and keep it just keep it civil, you know what I mean?
That one person coming in just changed the whole chat up.
It's mad, isn't it?
That's-
It's crazy, man. I
just
haven't
one,
done a live for ages, mate. Like, I haven't done one for ages. And then saying to Muggles early on, I said, because have you seen Muggles when he jumps on lives and he can, like, take over the show, can't he, for hours? He's done it a few times. Like,
I like
funny as
Muggles.
fuck.
I like it. Good lad. He's a good
Yeah,
lad.
like, funny as fuck. But then he said he still gets nervous and that. I said, how can you be nervous when you jump? He jumped on Expos and, like, ran their show for, like, 2 hours a few times. But he said he still gets nervous and that, you know what I mean? Before he does lives and stuff.
I
You're not
think
going to
that's
do no lives like that.
no, because obviously I'm stuck on this side of YouTube, and I wouldn't want to bring like, you know what my channel's about, so it would hate to be about that, and then because I'm amongst this community now, I would get these people coming in and like your shufflings probably, I don't know, there's maybe no interest in me anymore, but like, you know what I mean, like folk coming in and just fucking spoiling it, no spoiling it, but like, you know what I mean,
Yeah, but
because I've had these back and forths, I couldn't keep it to that. It would have to be totally separate. It would have to be totally separate.
at the same time, though, Gav, you know, like that's what a live's all about, isn't it? The live stream. It is. It. The people that come in make it. You know what I mean? And sometimes if it does get a bit like heated or whatever, it's how like it's what you get from it, and it what you learn from it, or how it goes, and what you know what I mean.
Yeah, I was wanting to. In fact, see when Lammy started his channel, we were talking about the both of us doing it together, and I pulled out at the last minute because of my channel. I didn't want to mix that up,
Yeah.
and it is a balance because then some of my comments are cheeky in chats, and that can carry into my algorithm on my channel, and like
Yeah.
it could scare away folk that are following me just for the recovery stuff. So it's a hard balance. It's a hard balance for me.
Yeah, man. Is that what you still want to do? Like, do you want to step it up a little bit? Like, like
No,
just
I'm
like,
actually getting bored with
right?
it. You know what
I
it
was
is,
going to
fine.
say you're going to have to fucking step it up quite a bit. Like one video a fucking fortnight's no good.
Well, you can tell I'm getting bored with it. You know what it is? I'm doing a lot of stuff, working with other people, and I'm going into the prisons, and I'm doing other stuff, and that's direct. I'm
Are you
direct
doing
working
all that?
people.
Yeah. Is that?
And
Are you doing that?
in my own life, yeah, in my own life, yeah, I do loads of
Yeah.
things, flying, yeah, and
That's good. That like, and don't you get nervous doing that?
yeah, I still do, yeah. Like sometimes when I do shares for like meetings and stuff, I get nervous, yeah. But once I start, I'm okay. Once I start, I'm always all right. It's my truth at the end of the day. Yeah. It's my story. Yeah.
So it's like it must be hard though, because like when I just look at you, I just like want to laugh at you though, Gav. You know what I mean? Or when I hear you talk,
Yeah, I get
I'm
that.
trying to say you. I know you've got a serious side of that. You know what I mean? But the funny side will always just shine through for me. Like,
Yeah, I've had like my ex partner died. The mum of my daughter, the mum of my daughter. And I
yeah,
shared the very next day, right? I had the whole meeting laughing. I had them crying,
yeah.
and it was like that's just me. It's like I've got that within me to like, like, you know what I mean, like emotion and all that stuff.
Yeah, man. I know what you mean, Gav. We all know what you mean, Gav. Has
Yeah.
anyone seen your fringe yet? Well, we run about the top 3 fringes on YouTube. But yours is one of the top 3, but yours is missing, isn't it? Yours is actually still missing, isn't it? But we've got Bidsy. Bidsy's number 2, and apparently Just Man Up is number 1 now with the fringe of the week. Have you
Just
seen it?
man up, man. Some fringe.
He
You
put
remember that bit? You
tongs
remember
in it.
that bit? You remember that bit?
Bidsy second, yeah. I've just said there,
Uh,
Bidsy second.
oh, sorry, Benji. So where am I on this list then?
You were third, mate. But the thing is, yours isn't even there. Yours is missing, but it's still third.
It's a bit of like half fringe I've got in it.
You know what? I don't know whether I'd rather find your fringe or a picture of a camera drop by Jim Smith. I don't know what would be worth the most. You get me with that one though, don't you? Have how much one of that a picture of Jim Smith would be worth.
They would love that. They would absolutely love that.
I think he puts blue tack over his camera, you know. I think I've heard it say just in case.
Fair enough. What's
You would
Facts up
though,
to? Has
wouldn't
he
you?
been cheeking the chat, has he? He usually has been. You're only third
I
now,
mean,
Gaffer.
made that image, the image of Jay-Z when he dropped that camera, right? That image will just be forever in YouTube, won't it? Like with them earphones on and that, and kids' earphones and that.
But then to leave YouTube because of that, would you? I wouldn't.
Oh, mate, the next day he just panicked, didn't he? He could have played that out. He could have rode that out easily. He made more of it, you know what I mean? Like, obviously you're going to get ripped to bits over it, but fucking hell, he only lasted a day and he was off, never seen again. Was a bad photo, like. Bad photo.
Phil's brutal, isn't
and then, like, Celtic's got no shame either, has he? Celtic dropped. They were all on camera the other night. What night was it? One night last week, they were all on camera for hours. Celtic shuffling, and who else was it? Can't remember.
What, with their tops off?
Yeah, Celtic had his top off because they got a guest on the panel. They got a guest on the panel, and he was only he was dead nervous, and then they kept him on for an hour. He was good crack in the end, but they all said to put the camera on. If he puts his camera on, they'll all put the cameras on. He looked like one of these American shooters, you know, college shooters, like big massive hair.
Why did you mention fringes, man? Fuck Outlaw King, Phil. you know something. I think I didn't watch them much, like, but I didn't want to watch men with their tops off.
Mate, Danny G, have you seen Northern King's video? It's a must watch. Like it's 20 minutes long, I think. It's either from yesterday with Danny G just being Danny G, like total weirdo, mate. Like total weirdo, saying he wants a drink. He likes to drink pints of human blood, and it's weird. It's on Northern King channel.
I seen one at Christmas with him as well when he was acting strange with his daughter's pal or something. I was like,
that's what blew
weird,
up. That all blew up, didn't it? Oh, that's all we were talking about over Christmas.
Weird. Weird. You didn't speak to her. You didn't speak to a girl like that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what age she was, but she was young,
Yeah, it's just controversy just follows him. You know, every day he does something. Every day he says something that is just unbelievable or stupid. But basically, what worries me is that he actually thinks that we're all dickheads. Like, he calls all of us dickheads every day. Like, if you don't think like him, you're just a dickhead. You know what I mean? And nobody thinks like Danny G. Nobody.
Highlight no stocks coming. That's brutal. That's next level.
It's still got longevity, hasn't it? This Fringe thing, it's getting dragged out a bit, isn't it? We've had a good few months out of it now, like.
It's
a good few
man.
months out of it. So isn't Toomsy on tonight then? Hasn't he succumbed to the Stella yet? He's had 4 or 5 nights off, hasn't he?
I'm thinking about. I unsubbed film for a few weeks there. I get a few weeks, 4 or 5 weeks. I'm thinking about him subbing again because it's just the same stuff night after night when he's on. He starts all calm and everybody's cool and how you Gav, and then boom, just explodes. It's like I can't be dealing with that, to be honest.
Yeah.
I think he's
fucking
had enough
hard,
chances. I mean, I'm unsubbed to all the other channels as well, and I hate to type it in if I'm having a look, and that's rare. That's rare.
yeah.
And
Yeah.
that time when I went in to get Barnsley Bull, somebody actually said he was on the panel on another channel, and that's why I went over to see what was going on. It's not like I deliberately go looking or anything like
Yeah.
that. Yeah, it's just.
Yeah, so I see Monk said he's had enough again. Have you know anything about that?
And Smithers.
Oh no, yeah, I'll have a word with Dave like tomorrow, but Monk as well, isn't it? Weird that something happened like with them two or something.
I just think the both of them have seen enough with all the bullshit.
Yeah. Because it's weird because Dave has been on more in the last 2 weeks than he has in the last 6 months, and then he's off again. He's off again. You know what I mean? He's obviously overdone it, hasn't he? I know he's got shit going on as well, but yeah, it's all or nothing with Dave.
Yeah, definite. He's got that. You know, something that addict head without taking drugs. Sometimes we overcommit with things. He's definitely got that, isn't he? I'm not mean that in a bad way. It's just
He will agree with that. He'll agree with that. Mate. I just thought of that all or nothing there. It just popped up in my head, but that's exactly what he is. There's no in between with him. You can't. He can only be nice for so long if he's like then he just like, oh, I can't do this any longer. Like I've got to say something. You know?
Yeah.
And
Exactly
this time it took him 2 weeks, but he did do a few good lives though. So you know, he learned. He kept it right for 2 weeks. You know, he did a couple of good lives. I think we were all in there, weren't we?
I was on his panel with one of them. Yeah, the last couple of weeks. I can't remember when, but I was on talking to him.
Yeah. He's like, he always gets the numbers in. You know what I mean? Like, I think I caught one of them, and the other one I was driving home on a Friday night, and he had you on. I think Donna was on, and and then he went to a wedding, didn't he, on Saturday? That was the killer for him. He went to a wedding, and you remember he jumped on my live on the afternoon. He was pinching people's wine and that, just downing it. This was about 3 o'clock, Gav, and then he was still popped up on Julian's panel at 4 o'clock in the morning or something. So you can imagine what he was like.
I feel like he would have been
Someone popped up earlier on in Paul Anning's, yeah. Dave Smithers smokes the foil or something as the name, right, in capitals, and then a picture of Dave from that night, you know, like a screenshot.
Terrible, absolutely terrible how folk can think that's funny.
Hell, mate. That's been about for about a week. Well, it's been about since that night that somebody's still using it. I think it's Legend, trying to work out who it was. I thought, who would do that and still be in Paul Anning's? And who hasn't been about? Why are they using that? It must be, I think it's Legend.
You know why that this is the most harsh way I can put it, right? The reason that's no funny, right, is it's life or death for me and Dave, I mean Smithers, I'm not saying these people are going to trigger either the 2 years, right? But if they're doing that with us, they'll be doing it with other people that are like us, and they could relapse and die. And that is the truth. I know over 100 people have died with drugs, easily over 100. And that's the truth. And I can't put it any harsher than that. That is the truth of the matter. And that they're playing with people's lives by doing that. It doesn't affect me anymore because I know their game. It doesn't pick me up. They're doing it. Yeah. But it could affect somebody.
What do you think, Gav? What do you think? What like Graham Phil's just said there? This corner of YouTube is dead. And
Yeah,
I thought I get him.
yeah,
I get it, don't you? It's dying to death, isn't it? It's really
yeah.
bad. Like you
Don't
try
get me
to do your
wrong.
little bit. All you can do is is your little bit. You know what I mean? I don't think anyone can
Yeah,
save it now. Like on their own. You know what I mean? Not even Pablo.
don't get me wrong. I still hear brilliant moments, good laughs. He's one of them I hear a good laugh with. But then
Yeah.
it gets caught up in this controversy and these people coming in and just spoiling it really by coming in with their hate. And it's like, just let the fucking people here laugh. And that's what we all want. Or a wee chat or whatever. Just being jovial with each other, isn't it?
Yeah.
Bomber, I see you, my man. I see you, Bomber. He's a good lad as well, man.
Oh, Bristol Bomber. I dropped the Bristol. I say now. But yeah, Bomber's been coming in here for years, man. So he's
That's
got his
because
picture back.
he's moved to Monaco into his mansion in Monaco. That's why he's dropped the Bomber bit, the Bristol bit.
Well, he was Bomber originally, I think, wasn't he? With one of them pictures of like a bomber there. And he added the Bristol on, and he's obviously gone back to Bomber. Another one, Jonesy's jealous of, and he I was asking him for how big his biceps are. Definitely got a little infatuation. But you wouldn't miss all the bromances, though, Phil. There must be a few laughs somewhere. There's a bromance every day in the Gav on here.
He's right though that popularity thing that needs to be taken out of the equation because like tunes for instance, he gets a lot of passes. Is it because his channel's popular and it's gone off? I'm sorry for using tunes again, but you know what I mean? Like there's other examples of that.
But you know what? It's like it depends when you say it's dead. Like the days of 1,000 people in a chat is totally dead. Like that's just not gonna. I can't see that ever happening. The days of a few hundred in a chat, I think, is still out there. Like there's still plenty of people floating about. If you, but it's just being consistent. Like I work full time, so this is just like a hobby to me. You know what I mean? I like the people who talk to and that.
Yeah, I'm the same. I come in and sometimes if I've got a wee hour or two during the day, I'll just pop in and see what's happening. Yeah, I prefer this to watching the telly. Like, if there's a good game of football on, I'd rather watch that or boxing or what other sports do I like? I like Formula One, things like that.
Yeah. Gav, were you being serious when you said you didn't know what billiards was? Was it you who said that?
No, I know what billiards is. And
Who was it who said they didn't know what billiards? They thought I was winding them up. Was that Muggles?
Muggles, yeah.
It is the thing, isn't it? Billiards, 3 balls, isn't it?
See that there's the billiards with the pickleball. Pickleball's a new thing, man. See, there's the one without the pockets. That's what I thought billiards was as well. Wax notification was saying that in the chat. That's what I thought
Billiards is. Billiards is on a proper snooker table. You start with 3 white balls, right? One of them's got a dot on, and I think one of them might be bigger, slightly bigger than the other two. And it's all about getting cannons, and it's basically trick shots. You're doing trick shots with the 3 balls, but you might get 4 points for going in off one of the balls. If you went in off 2 of them, you'd get more. And it's all about what you can do with these 3 balls, and the better things you can do, the more points you get.
See the one without the pockets?
No, it's got pockets. Oh, no, I don't know that one you're on about, no. What is it?
See the one without the pockets? It is called billiards, but I think it's got a longer name, maybe. Oh, wait a minute, what's facts in here? Three
Three
cushion billiards. And it's all about, like, see when you're playing the cue ball, and it's all about hitting the other two balls off the cushions, and you get more points for the harder the shot. And some of the shots are crazy how they do it. But supposedly, when you're a professional, there's like patterns to the game. The balls will end up in certain areas, and it's like wee patterns that start to happen.
So they have world championships and that, the world champion and stuff.
I think so. I think it was popular over 100 years ago, but it still gets played. It was like before snooker. That was like the way it was played.
Yeah. Hey, did you know the Olympics are on this year? Am I right in thinking that? Yeah, aren't they?
Oh, wait a minute. What are we on? 2024.
24. The Euros are
No,
here, but I'm sure the Olympics are here as well.
No, that can't be right, because fucking 2012
You know, 'cause of
was the
COVID.
London ones, yeah.
COVID
you're
messed
right.
it all up, didn't it?
2016, 2018, 2022. My maths is shit there. Wait a minute. 2012, 2016, 2020. 2024. It must be.
Yeah. I'm not sure where it's
Yeah.
at, but I'm sure the Olympics is on, right? And you've got the Euros. But did you watch any of the? Did you watch the Olympics like that?
I like the Olympics. Yeah. I love the Olympics.
Amazing, man. Remember the BMXing in the Olympics, Gab? Did you watch any of that?
Amazing. I love the. Oh, what's that called in the race? The race in the BMX with the ramps.
Yeah, that was amazing, wasn't it? Yeah, how like what they did that sport, and we won a gold medal, didn't we? We won a couple, didn't we?
That
was
lassie was
unbelievable.
good, wasn't she? The British lassie was good.
Yeah, it was like, and then on the skateboarding, remember the skateboarding and that?
That was 12-year-old. No, what was she, 12 or 30?
Yeah,
She was young.
she was brilliant, man.
She got bronze. It was like 12-year-old
Yeah,
getting bronze at the Olympics. Whoa!
I know, it's like
She was good. She was good, man.
crazy, isn't it? Like, but you know, I think, isn't it 2 new sports go in the Olympics every year? Every time there's an Olympics, they add another 2 sports, don't they?
And I think it's up to the host to Method saying beach volleyball. We know where he likes that.
The Brazilian women's.
Oh my word! I think it's the host that gets to pick the 2 new ones as well.
Is it?
I
wonder
think so,
what. I
yeah.
wonder what's on the cards then. I wonder what the shortlist is for the next ones, because they're running out surely of normal sport, aren't they? Must be start getting weird now.
Track and fringe, YouTube edits is saying. Track and fringe.
Fringe tossing. What about tossing the fringe like a frisbee?
Tossing the fringe. Like,
Yeah.
lassies, calm down in the chat. Calm down in the chat. You're not tossing my fringe.
Yeah, well, I wonder what is on that shortlist though, because I know golf's only recently been put in, because I thought that is a long game, you know, that's a long gold medal, that, because the golf tournament is over 4 days. So that is going to be like a major thing, and how they're going to do it. And anyway, worked out a treat.
Justin Rose won the first
top
one,
players turned up. Yeah, they all turned up, man. They all wanted gold.
Of course they do. Of course, and golf deserves that. It's a worldwide sport. It's a popular sport. That deserves to be in the Olympics.
Yeah, it's that's what I mean. It's like, I wonder like what's left. You know what I mean? Like, because they do a load of mad sports already that don't get the publicity, do they? Like archery and all that.
Mark my word, right? Within 8 years, right? Pickleball will be in the Olympics.
Which one's that?
It's like tennis, a little bit.
Oh, right. What is it? A Scottish thing, like? Is it like Scottish game?
No. It's huge in America. It's huge it's the fastest growing sport in the world. Fastest
Is
growing
it?
sport in the world. Yeah. And chemical gas is saying golf shit. He was cycling through St Andrews, saying that to the golfers on a video. Chemical gas is golf shit. Golf through the 18th hole at St Andrews flag in the golf course.
Get yourself a set of cues, gases, and go give golf a try, mate. You do all right.
It's good, man. It's better than fucking fishing. I'll tell you that, chemical.
Keeps you fit, man. And I know golfers who are into their 80s now, right, and still walking around the golf course every day, man, in their 80s and that.
Golf's a good game, eh? Golf's a good game,
Perfect
flying,
game
isn't it?
for you, man. Perfect for the keep you fit, man.
Definite. That's a good
When
way to
you
spoil
played
a walk.
football last week, did I hear you try to tell us that you were playing five-a-side last week or something? Off week?
No, 11 aside. A week past Sunday,
What?
I was playing 11s.
What were the
And I played
shinnies on and all that?
Oh, I didn't wear shinies.
What?
I played the full
Stuff
90
around
minutes.
the ankle. What?
Yeah,
Where'd
yeah.
you play? Where'd you play?
Like, I was playing on the right when we were defending, and I was like the two strikers. There was two quite fast strikers, so I was playing in behind them when we were attacking. And there was a young boy in our team. He was the youngest. The rest of us were in our 40s, and a couple in the late 30s. And the 25-year-old, I was switching with him when we were attacking, because like he could, yeah. So when we were defending, I was going wide right. So when we won the ball, we had an outlet. So it was a wee bit of a tactic.
So what were your attributes? What did you bring to the game?
I set up 2 goals. I set up the first one and the last one, and we won 5-2.
So could you want to talk us through one of them? Talk us through the best one. Like, what was the move like? Was it a stinger pass or was it a 1-2?
I'll talk you through both of them. It was 0-0 right up until about the 40th minute, and the ball got played wide right. And see when I got onto it, there was a guy at the edge of the box, or there was a guy running into the 6-yard box, and I was like, put it into him. He's got the better chance of scoring. Crossed it, and the defender it was going right for him, and the defender had to intercept it, and he headed it right in the top corner. So it was an own goal, but like I set it up.
I was waiting for a good finish there. I thought, I hope this is not an own goal here. Yeah, man. So, could you take a free kick like that? Could you take a dead ball free kick or what?
That's my strength now. That's my strength now. Like,
so, are we talking Ronaldo or Carlos Roberto? Or are we talking
more like
Beckham?
Pirlo.
Paulo. Ooh.
Player, you're a baller.
Oh,
see that passing. I'm good at the passing and that, and I'm good in space. If I've not got space, I've not got that pace anymore.
See a gap in that. You can see, because you know what though, Gap, like you can't teach that, can you? You know, a 1-2. Like you can't teach somebody to go for a 1-2, can you?
I'm good at stuff like that, like the passing, and my movement's still good as well because I know the game. I know where to position myself and things like that. But my pace is gone, and I get tired easy. So sometimes my first touch goes because it's like you're tired, But
how long did you last?
The full 90 minutes. Played the full game.
What?
And see the last goal, right? It was 5-2, and I set up the 5th for us. And that was a peach. I got on the ball at the halfway line, taking a touch in the turn, and Mark was right in the shoe of the defender, and I put it over the defender onto his run, and he put it right in the bottom corner.
Oh, no!
That was class. That was the best
celebration
thing I've done.
Like, Gav? Have you got your own celebration, like?
No, I just like ran out of steam and walked back to the halfway line again.
no chest bumps or now like that. No chest bumps. No.
Ah, like yes to the boys. No, that's enough for me
Yeah,
now.
give it
Enough for
the old
me.
fist bumper. Fist bump.
Now.
We were just saying earlier on, did you see when Jim, you know, when you go bowling and you have to do like the daft, you have to do something daft, don't you, when you get a strike? You feel obliged, don't you? You know,
Aye,
like it's
definitely.
work or something. It's work or like, it's just something mad in it. It goes with the game, doesn't it?
Like the punching machines. I think that's one of my YouTube videos for a while ago, about a year ago. And I says to my daughter, "What do you want me to do?" She goes, "Just hit it." So I elbowed it, and just elbowed it. And I got, I'm sure it was like 670 or something. I got with an elbow. I was quite happy with that.
Have you seen that one, Gav?
What's that? Wait a minute.
Look at that.
Left back in the fucking changing rooms. That has happened to me a few times the last few years there. And I've been kicked, when I was in the jail, kicked right into the changing rooms after the game. And you know something though, I've not played competitively since I was about 29, and I've won a couple of tournaments at the fives, and back playing 11s. I'm nearly 47-year-old, man.
Takes it out of you, Gav, man. Takes it out of you
Oh,
about footy these days.
That's hard. It's hard going,
Too much.
man. It's hard going.
You don't want to break your leg or out daft like that for the sake of it. You know what I mean? You're better off just going
Aye.
out for a good walk, going out for a good power walk. That'll do you.
No, I enjoy it because I should have played on longer. Like, I had a period where I didn't play between I was 21 and 25 as well, and then I played
Yeah.
till I was 25 till I was 29. So it's like I'm reliving a wee bit of that.
Do you think, Gav, that there's still a good percentage of kids, right, who grow up wanting to be a footballer, dreaming of being a footballer, or do you think that's like a thing of the past now?
No, that's got to still be there, isn't it? It's got to be.
Right. Yeah.
Look at where you're from. You're football mad. Where you're from, Borough, Newcastle, Sunderland. You're all crazy for football. The kids want to play for Borough, don't they?
We're not as bad as Newcastle. They're a bit crazy. Like it's like the wives are getting battered in that in Newcastle if Newcastle get beat. You know, like honestly, the Samaritans, you won't be able to get through with the Samaritans on that night. But in the Borough, we're just used to it. But they are nuts in Newcastle, or the live and breathe the football.
And Borough were just used to it.
Oh yeah, we are, mate.
I suppose I stayed my first 11 years between right in the middle of Edinburgh and Glasgow. And my dad's side of the family are Rangers mad, like, and I mean pretty, the religious thing in that too, pretty into that stuff, I didn't agree with it anymore, And so when I moved to Fife, that's where I got the Raith Rovers thing for. And they're just a local team, but like obviously I had Rangers on my blood and my heart already, so I couldn't just drop Rangers, could I?
No, I feel, you know, nobody could do anything like support East Fife, Wraith Rovers. Was it Wraith Rovers you support?
The Rovers, got to go to the Rovers games. Been to
You know
quite a lot of
years ago when the video print used to come through on Grandstand,
it.
like and Wraith. By the time it got to Wraith Rovers, you'd got to make your tea or something, hadn't you? Because they were always the last team in the whole of the Scottish League to get read out. They were always like got beat 7-0 or something.
East
Can't
Fife.
believe you support them, like.
Rovers didn't get beat 7-0.
Wraith Rovers, they're not in the Premiership, are they?
They might go up this year.
Really?
They might go up.
Wraith Rovers?
Yeah, they're fighting with Dundee United. See if they beat Dundee United at the weekend, right? They'll go a point above them. No, 2 points above them, And if they win their game in hand, they'll go 5 points above them. And we're getting into the close to the end of the season. I don't know, like 8 games left or something. That's a good chance of going up if they win the 2 games.
What's happening in the real Rangers Celtic though? What's good? I've heard it might go down to the last game, mightn't it? The derby.
That's close as well. Rangers are 2 points ahead of Celtic.
And they've got to play each other.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, innit? Will they be allowing fans in like Gav, don't you know?
No, the away fans are still banned. Still banned.
Are they? Well, that's got to be an advantage to where they played at.
I'm not even sure where the next game is. Hold on. I think Ibrox. I'm not 100%.
That could be the game changer where it's at, isn't it?
That could be the decider. Yeah. YouTube idiots. Gav dipped his fringe in petrol before a match. Gypsy Gav.
Gav, you know what, mate? I'm up at 5 in the morning, bro. I'm meant to wrap this up at 11. I've already kept
honestly,
you for 20 to 12.
I love coming on here and a chat with you, Fly Me. I love going on your panel.
Yeah, same here, mate. It's been a good one tonight. Go back and watch that Flavours thing I told you. And watch Shuffling on here, see what you make of it.
Was Shuffling on your panel?
He's been on here tonight for about half an hour. Yeah, for about half an hour on the panel. You just me and him. Go and have a see what you think. I'm
going to check that out. And what's the other thing I need to check?
Flavours, Wacky World of YouTube, when Julian ran Flavours up.
When the troll becomes the troll, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Or when
2 weird ones out this week, 2 strange ones. Right, Gav, respect, mate.
Right. I'll leave you to say bye. You're chatting. Take it easy, Fly Me, and take it easy, chatting.
Yeah, man.
Respect.
Thanks, one, Gav. Thanks, one. Yeah, man. 20 to 12, man. I'm up with 5. Well, 20 past 5. So, yeah, man. Respect everyone being a proper mad one. That like it won't really be able to comment or register much like till tomorrow. So I thought it was alright anyway. Yeah, man, respect. I'll have to just go anywhere because I'm not allowed to play music anymore. So big respect, everyone.